Yo, what's poppin' gamers? What's good? What's good gamers? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I am playing one of the greatest games ever made. Again. We got the first ending last week. What's up, whomever? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I clicked off the game. That's why that's not working. Okay. Let me double check. Did I turn off my BGM? Yeah, I did. Been having a weird day. I've been very forgetful today. Anyway, last week we got ending A. That was on Sunday, and now it's Saturday. So today we're gonna get ending B, which is pretty cool. So let's get into it. So you'll remember, maybe if you were here, that the last thing we did was kill the Shadow Lord, which caused effectively the extinction of humanity. And then credits rolled, and now when we start our save after that, we go back to this part where we're unpetrifying Kaine. This is where we're going to start from this time, and then also the third time we have to restart the game. But this time, we're going to get additional context. So we're going to get these cut-ins where we learn a bit about Kaine's past. Self-insert a little bit of themselves into the game. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yokotaro, very a meal-pilled. Very a meal cell. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from the huts as villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour, and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face almost a sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on! Come on! Child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Yo, what's up, El Perito? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, the worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villages simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt... Oh, look! The little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entirely. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Y'all, what's up, Riker? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That is me. I am the burb. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god. He's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Let's go, Grandma. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Oh, quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. God, I love that line in particular. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Yo, what's up, Caden? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Get out. Leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. Jesus Christ. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Yo, what's up, Golden Pineapple? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands at her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the cross, and you got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Course not, don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Course you are, what a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all their might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hits of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Alright, I only read the first one. I'm not going to read the rest of them. I'm just going to sort of summarize them and click through it slowly. But I wanted to click through that one in particular for emphasis. Because, for those who weren't here for the explanation last weekend, Kaine is intersex. She has booba and a PP, and her village did not like the fact that she has a PP because that's not normal. Wah! And so everyone was like cool with bullying her and like her parents and trying to force them out of the village. And it really just drives home like why she cares so much about the grandma character, who, if you'll recall, Hook, one of the shades from the first part of the game, actually imitated said grandma, and it pissed Kaine off a lot. So now you have more context for that too. But yeah, the rest of them aren't nearly as important. Haha, NIER. Besides the last one, But even that, it's not a huge thing, so I'm just kind of gonna click through these and let you read them. Haha, piss. Alright, yeah, so now we just see them kind of like living their lives. Okay. Most of these are them living and growing as a family together. Yeah, getting you attached to grandma, understanding why Kaine cares so much and why she wanted revenge. And then this is where she learns how fun it is to say the fuck word. Kind of goes frequently out for chores on behalf of grandma. Yeah, this is the first time that happens. Also, if it's not obvious, this is the Eyrie that they're talking about, just in case you didn't realize. This is the quote-unquote village. Ah, shit, it is Demo. Alright, this part's fucking cool. I'm gonna try to remember to show this off when we go to the Eyrie, this playthrough. But, she sees a painting this guy made of his daughter. Also, we get Grandma's name, Kali. World units go burr. Yeah, for the sake of gameplay, they make all of the areas a lot smaller than they actually are in, like, the lore. Which I think is fine, honestly. It works for what it is, but you can also tell there were definitely, like, budget cuts that put into that as well. That's a big part of the reason why there's so much text adventure stuff in the game like this to begin with, instead of cutscenes and gameplay. I was hoping they would have made some of this kind of stuff playable in the remake, but I understand why they didn't, because artist intent or whatever. Would have been cool though. Living forever would just piss me off. Valid. Yeah, this part's cute. Limitations of the console at the time. Simple one of having Weiss always be present when walking around. Yup. Yeah, there were a lot of cuts in the game originally. Like, this version is already miles better in terms of, like, technological stuff. Like technology was so much better in this version that, like I guess visually and details-wise, it's so much better. But there's so many things about the original that I also big prefer. Alright, one more. Things are good in a Draconeer game, which means things are about to get very bad very quickly. Oh no. Also, Kali is starting to get, dementia. Ruh-roh. The house is on fire. Ruh-roh. So there's a shade at the house now, and the house is on fire. Ruh-roh. Rip Grandma pack watch. The implication that Kaine was thinking about this the entire time she's in the stone makes this even more sad. Yeah, so the way that you're supposed to interpret this, I think, is that these are like what's replaying in her head over and over again for the 5 years that she was encased in stone. That's a good point. Because the whole idea behind Route B is that you're playing the same story but through Kaine's perspective. And Kaine's dying. Rut-row. She really wants to kill the boy. So for the record, by the way, in case it wasn't already obvious, if you were here for the first part of the game on Saturday, you'll remember Hook. I talked about Hook earlier. This shade that she's fighting in this story is Hook, which will explain why she was so pissed off about Hook and really wanted to be the one to kill him. Alright, so now we unpetrify Kaine. Also, actual game jump scare, because we've been looking at text for half an hour.
The beast approaches. Oh, I know.
So we're not done with that yet, but we are going to take a bit of a brief detour before the last chapter of Kaine's story here. Alright. So I forget, does this game do the silly goofy thing, or did it fix the thing? Okay, that's all fine. I haven't looked at words in a while, so let's do that. Okay. We actually have pretty good words. Streaming it, that was more exhausting than the actual game, because like it's a lot of reading. Yeah, that's the hard part with streaming, like this game especially, is there's a lot of parts like that where nothing's really like happening. The original game, actually, by the way, the reason I checked this to begin with is because, in the original game, whenever you restarted the game like this, it would actually reset your words and spells at this point, which is kind of obnoxious.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
Bruh, can y'all like sit still so I can like hit these timers, please? I am begging. Okay, I think I need to do something real quick. Give me just a sec. Yeah, the sound effects are a little bit too loud, methinks. Anyway, now the squid dies. God, I wish that was me. I mean, wait a minute, what? Emil be staring. For real, for real. Bro is in awe. I never noticed that. He really just stares at NIER like, whoa! That's crazy! Okay, here's the last one. This one's important. I don't know if I'm gonna read all of it, but I am gonna, like, talk a lot about it. Okay, so Kaine is dying. Hook leaves because, he thinks that Kaine is dead. She's having her, like, DMT release pre-death hallucination situation. And she's gonna die, obviously, because she's definitely not alive in the game. Here we go. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? So this is Tyron. As you might recall, the replicants are effectively like fake human shells for the human souls, which are shades or gestalts to go into. And Tyron, and I'll click a little bit more so you can get a little bit more context here. But yeah, so the shades are human souls of like actual humans. This guy is a real fucking asshole. So I've talked about a war with Legion and what that was vaguely. That is a war that happened between victims of the white chlorination syndrome, which is the disease that showed up after Angelus died and the Queen Beast like disintegrated. It basically caused you to have to either make a pact and become a mindless slave to one of the Watchers, or turn into a statue made of salt. And it's simply not a good situation. And there was this big government program, and the weapons facility in yo, what's up, Yuta? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, what was I? So fuck. So the mansion and like the facility under the mansion, that was part of it. And Tyron was part of the military portion of that. He was in like command of the troops. And it wasn't because he wanted to save the world. It's because he really likes murder. I have an interesting fan theory that this is Kaim, because we don't know what happens to Kaim. But I've never heard anyone else talk about it. Because this dude is a real fucking asshole and literally only cares about killing people. And that's very Kaim core. It would make a lot of sense to me if Tyron was Kaim. So I just wanted to mention that here. The implication of E is that Kaim did die at the end. You would think so because of the whole pact situation and like, okay, if your pact beast dies, you die. But Grimoire NIER specifically mentions that they never recovered the body of the guy that was riding the dragon. A lot of people think that he became Red Eye, which was the leader of the Legion. But I don't think so. I genuinely believe, mostly because I think it would be really cool, but I genuinely believe that Tyron is Kaim. Just because I think that would be really cool. Not because I have any, like, actual definitive proof. But anyway, he shows up while Kaine is dying, is what's happening, and he's like, hey, we can, like... I can, like, get in Kaine and possess her, because this body doesn't have anyone in it anymore. But I do have one more thing. I'm waiting for us to get to it. Yo, what's up, Dom? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So first of all, I'm a very powerful creature. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense because if he was just a shade, he'd just be a shade. And we've seen before that it's not very common for a shade and a replicant's personality to coexist. Not to mention, why would a soul entering a body cause that body to repair itself? So I don't think that this is just Kaine being possessed by Tyron. I think it's a pact with Kaim. But anyway, Kaine has a shade in her body now. She is sharing her body with a shade. It also fits with his personality, actually. I never thought of that aspect before, but Drakengard 2, Kaim loses Angelus, and he becomes very pissed about it, and starts killing indiscriminately. And that follows with this, because, well, you'll remember, the humans did kill Angelus. They did shoot her down with a fighter jet. So it would follow that he'd be a little bit pissed off about Angelus dying and become a crazy murderous asshole. Like, even more so than he was. Like, please don't treat this as something that's actually true. Because again, I have no, like, concrete evidence. I just think it's really cool. So I choose to have it as my headcanon. Alright, she found the lunar tears. Let's go.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Dod 2 did make it where he lived, but like they're supposed to die at the same time or very soon after from Dod 1. Well, no, because in Dod 2 especially, you only die if you're in a pact if the pact partner dies. Angelus didn't die in Dod 2, she just got sealed away as the goddess. So that explains why he didn't die there. The only thing that I can't like actually explain,
Weren't you?
is why they would never be able to
Recognize me?
recover Kyne's corpse.
I knew you right away.
Because that's like,
Thank
I mean,
you.
he should by all accounts be dead. The only thing I can think of is that pacts don't transfer across timelines, because they did jump to this timeline we're in right now.
How long has it been?
So it's possible that that nullifies the effects of the pact. Otherwise, I have no fucking clue. What's up, Yonah? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Shit. Any luck with Yonah?
We are still no closer to... By the way,
Is that
it's not as good as your grandmother's.
No, it's great.
But yeah, there you go. I got to talk about my crackpot theory.
Kaine waking from
But
a
just
long
try to
petrified
keep that
sleep.
in mind when you hear Turan talk,
Meals unflagging
because
fires.
now for the rest of the game, you're gonna hear what Turan's talking
Let it wash
to.
over us like rain. That is. until
You're gonna
Devil
hear
and
what
Purple have to
Turan's
go
saying
through it
in Kaine's head, and you're also gonna be able to understand what Shades are saying because of that. Kaine can understand their
all. Are you
language.
kidding me? You can't be
But
serious.
just try to keep in mind that Turan could be Kaim when you hear him talk, because I want to convert as many people to this theory as possible. I have an agenda.
Please try to understand. People are tired and
I
scared,
really
and
don't, but it is an
sorry.
interesting thought
I'm sorry
experiment.
you have to bear the brunt.
This is crap, and you.
It's okay. We can sleep out.
No one's sleeping. You and Kaine.
Anyway, we've already
saved
seen
me.
this.
afraid
Devil
of
and
us.
Popola have to kick
And as
Kaine
long
and
as you're
Emil
still
out
with
because they're
us,
scary.
I can deal
Just saying hi, I need to sleep. It's 3 a.m. here. Understandable. Have a good night, gamer. Thank you for
Right,
popping in
Kaine?
to say hi.
I'm used to sleeping outside.
E ended the Age of Dragons 100%, so it could be the pack magic associated ended at that moment. Yep,
We'll see you
very
later.
true.
Sorry about this.
There's a lot of ways you could explain it, and it's definitely not official. Like, there's no official answer for
What
what
is the
happened to
answer?
Kaim, which means I'm equally correct as everyone else. And that's without factoring into that equation that I'm always correct no matter what, because I'm the smartest person to ever live. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it is confirmed that Turan is Kaim because I said
Always sleeps
so.
outside. Never even occurred. Damn it. We should turn.
Got him. Take that, Yoko Taro.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
I don't know, I'm sure there's something that completely
For the first
disproves
time in my
that
life, I
theory,
hated Devila.
because I've never seen anyone else talk about it, but
For the first time in my
You know,
life, I doubted Popola.
I am constantly in a state of blissful ignorance.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did.
To explain Yorha and like the other random names. Yorha I've always saw as like kind of the same thing as the like the chaos language, and then how like it's how languages evolve.
Really?
So
how
it
can I
probably
blame
like
Devila and
meant
Popola?
something in some kind of like future android language.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
As far as NIER goes, I have no clue what it would mean though.
Stop to think about Kaine and Emil's situation.
It could be a similar thing though, where it's like some kind of word that means something in one of those languages. He did say Yorha stands for something. Yeah, that makes sense.
I should
Yo, what's up,
apologize to
Azzy?
Kaine and
Welcome,
Emil.
welcome. Hope you're doing well. Food is almost ready? Hell yeah. Great to see you too, gamer. And then he drops vital lore and a series of stage plays. I love the stage plays, actually. I also love that everyone took the fact that Accord was played by a man in the Yorha Boys play. And then Yoko Taro had to be like, first of all, she can't really have a gender for reasons that I won't say because spoilers for Dodd 3. And second, it was a play with only men. Why would I cast a woman? I will say though, the masculine Accord art does definitely do something in my brain. The fan art people made of that, but nope, it's the same character. Also, shoutouts to Accord showing up in the NieR Automata stage plays.
But what good would that even do?
Also, these scenes, these like additional dialogue scenes weren't in the original game, but we get these two in this playthrough. Yeah, Yorha bitch,
I'm so happy to
Lamau.
get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah,
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
Actually, speaking of that water thing, I'm gonna lose my damn mind because right before this stream, I was watching a Moist Critical video about that alpha male boot camp thing, the one that costs like $18,000, and all they do is like spray you with a hose full of water and yell at you, and that's immediately what I thought of.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Shoutouts to alpha male culture, gotta be one of the funniest things of all time.
Well, I mean,
Imagine paying
this new form
$18,000 to
isn't
become an
all
alpha
bad,
male.
you know? At least I can look at you
I feel
when
like
we
that's the
talk,
opposite
right?
of an alpha male thing to do.
Hey, so
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just no matter how bad things got.
She's really special.
I want a
to you,
game
huh?
based around Accord. Or at least another game where we directly see Accord.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Since we cured your petrification, I know we can do it if we all work. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More
Okay.
I really want a game. If they ever make a new NieR game, I really need it to take place in the Kingdom of Night because I really want to see what's going on over there. For those who don't know, this world got fucked up enough that there are certain places in the world where it's actually
Sleep well.
always nighttime. Because also, we talked about it, it's always daytime where we are currently. The sun moves around a little bit, but it actually never, like the moon does not come out. So on the opposite side of the world to this is a place where the sun never comes up. It's called the Kingdom of Night. It's an area that's confirmed to exist. And you see a little bit of it in NieR Reincarnation, the mobile game. But it's been all but confirmed that that's like where Accord is chilling right now. And it's pretty likely that that's also where like Cathedral City from the Drakengard universe showed up from, and what caused like the creation of the dragons and all of the stuff that basically started Dodd 3 and Dodd 1. So I really want a game there.
And yet you're red-eyed. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I need to go see Devil and Popple.
Very well.
Alright. Grab the free money. Someone reverse pickpocketed my house and put money and some flower seeds in here. Let me put guard on. Alright, now we get to finally play the game. There's not going to be any more like big text sections
Pretty much,
anymore.
yeah.
At least not ones we have to read for a while. Not until Shadow Lords, I think,
Sorry about
actually.
yesterday.
You don't need to apologize. Let Emil and Kaine.
All right.
Oh yeah, also I think I remembered something. I think I remembered how to do this. I think you have to do it from the menu. Yeah, you do. But then if you switch back to like the Phoenix Spear... Okay. I have the timing off, but there is a way that you can do like an infinite height glitch. Also, I guess my controller cable shifted slightly, so now we're gonna be going to the PowerPoint realm for a bit. My bad. There we go. Now it's fixed. God, I love that. I love how they actually just did not implement X input correctly. Unless something changed, doing that is actually banned in the speedrun on PC, because it makes it really easy to go through certain walls.
Popola?
Oh,
Look,
stop.
yeah, you're just trying to
It's very...
Ahem.
Oh, you know about...
The temple where...
That's it.
Oh,
But the bridge...
So,
A boat?
yes. It took a lot longer than... I also asked them to provide a... The ferryman will let you... That should make it easier.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done I'm really great. All right?
And for the love of everything...
Banned but
Be
used for
careful.
glitch hunting, of course. Yup. Exactly. Anyway, I forget exactly how to do the infinite height glitch. I think I was doing it too slowly because I was trying to remember, but you can do some fun stuff with that.
The path above the entrance...
Alright.
excellent to know the canal is
Boom.
finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
So now we need to go back to the
faster we can save Yonah. Let's use it as often as we need.
Lost Shrine again. Why does that keep happening today? Come on, game. Come on, controller. What is... Hold on. We're just gonna completely... like, plug it back in. I'm not dealing with that. Ugh. There we go. Hopefully that's better. And I forgot where the boat was again. Good shit me. Or you know what it is? I forgot to switch to NVANC too.
Hey,
That's also part of the problem, methinks.
Still, anyway.
Anyway, I'm gonna be like going quickly through some of like the less important dialogue this time because we already did all this.
The Lost Shrine's up.
As well as this.
Let us...
Just better get a better controller 5-head. It's not even that, it's just like... Oh my god, why is my mouth doing the thing now? There's so much going on with my PC lately. I don't know what's going on. There we go, now my mouth works again. I'm not going blub blub. Anyway, we also get these scenes. Like I said, we can see what the shades are saying now. I don't know, something with like... I've always had troubles with that where my controllers will just like disconnect at random very briefly. And I've never understood why. I think X input is just bad in general, is kind of the takeaway. Bruh. Why am I not? At this point I'm committed to the bit. I just want to do the thing because I need to prove that I can do it. I need to get used to the guard lifts again. We're gonna have plenty of opportunity here though, because there's skips we can do. Might be better to just use wireless. Nope, the Bluetooth module in my motherboard is very bad. It's not a motherboard that's designed to have any kind of wireless capability. but it technically has a Wi-Fi chip, but it's like bad. It's functionally not there. Wait. What's up? What are we waiting on? New dialogue. Yeah. No, I know. It's not super substantial until we get to the top, but basically what we're seeing is that after we killed Hansel in the beginning of the game, we left Gretel alone, and Gretel doesn't really like the other shades because they're small and weak and weren't able to stop us, but eventually she comes around and then they're all gonna fight together against us. Might be... No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you. Bruh, let me through, goddammit. Bruh, let me through. Ah. Fuck off, chuckle fucks. Ah. There we go. Did that save any time at all? Probably not, but I don't really feel like doing the fights, Lamau. Alright, here we go. And through here. And boom. Or not the fights, the block puzzles. There we go. And kablamo, and we go through. And boom, move you. And then here we go. Kablam, kapow, go through here. Yippee! Has to move the blocks out of the way even though the doors open the other way. Yeah, that's definitely one of the goofier things about this part of the game. Ah. Move, bruv. Okay, cool. You get out of here. Boom, knock you down. Got him. Fuck you, little guy, little man. Iolite Leviathan-sized motherfucker. What kind of games does Iolite like anyway? I know he likes BioShock because he's been playing it, but I wonder if he'd like this game. I wonder if I could convince him to play NIER. Alright, there we go. Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh yeah, no, I know he loves Yu-Gi-Oh. I've been considering getting back into the game because of him, actually. So I have things I can play with him. I can also play Dead by Daylight, I guess, but every time I try to be like, hey, Iolite, Dead by Daylight? He's like, yeah, sure, DM me, and I'm like, hey, and then we never plan anything. Alright, anyway, he finally comes around, or she finally comes around, and she's like, hey, let's work together and live happily ever after with no more problems. And oh, whoops, NIER's on his way up to murder us. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck.
Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong?
Well, that's really nice
Alright,
of you, but you
kaboom.
still don't have to stay out here with us.
And
We've got a
kablamo.
super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain.
And
What if
keep
they catch a
fighting.
cold?
Just kill all the little guys.
Besides, I like camping with Kaine.
Silly little hat men
Sometimes we sit around the fire
with their
and tell
metal
stories,
hats.
or
Ow.
roast.
Neil, that's enough.
Also, I love that line. I didn't point it out last time, but I love that Kaine is like, hey, I can't look like I'm I can't look like I'm a big softy that likes campfire stories and marshmallows. I have to keep up my girl boss appearance. I love that. I love so much about Kaine's character. And here comes Gretel. And yep, you can see now in the cutscenes you're able to see what they're saying. So be paying attention to that, because that's like the big thing
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
with okay. We do that. You go down immediately.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Boom.
Pathetic to the
And get
end.
back so that you put your shield up
For
immediately.
that statue. It's the leader.
Okay, and then boom. Keep going. Kablamo. And boom. Okay, first phase done. Also dialogue in top left during fights. Yep, that too. A lot of it really is just like, oh, please don't hurt us. What did we do wrong?
Beast.
And it's meant to make you feel bad. I've played the game enough times that I'm kind of numb to it now, but the point still stands that, like, you are not, objectively speaking, the good guy. This whole game is just when misunderstandings go horribly wrong, the video game.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya?
God damn it, let me get my shield up, you fucker.
You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter.
But yeah, there's Tehran.
Thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Again, keep in mind that it could be Kaim, and it would make sense. Blade Runner, but darker and more medieval. Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, and now this part's gonna make a lot more sense too.
Kaine.
Kablamo. Okay, take your timer out, and boom. Okay, bro's dead. We kill him. So if you're wondering why Kaine went crazy last time, you're about to find out. We're about your I'll rip your eyes out and piss in their sockets. Pay us! Also, fun little thing, I love how that scene parallels the scene later where Yonah walks clear past Replicant NIER
Kaine, are you all right? Kaine.
when it looks like they're gonna run towards each other.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
And the fact that Hansel and Gretel are brother-sister.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Shout out to camera angles in this game, by the way. Yup. I love everything they do with the camera in this game. It's such a cool piece of, like... It's such a cool demonstration of how games can absolutely be art while still being a game.
It's Kaine's shade.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine, come back!
Alright, and then we just absolutely melt her, like last time.
Oh dear.
Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop. I don't care how tough it is. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going. I'm weak and I'm sad. You're my friend and I need you.
All right. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
Oh yeah, Riker, because you weren't there. You probably already realized, but I actually did end up learning Song of the Ancients on Wednesday.
What is the...
It's me.
I know you asked last weekend, so yippee. Only the Devil version, but I want to be able to do the
It's a cipher of
the
some
one with
kind.
both of them
determine its...
I think
at some
this is
point
the key.
TM.
Here, take a. I wrote down.
It's
all
mostly the
words I can
same song,
understand.
there's just some like
This fragment
the
is called
parts that
Stone
Popola
Guardian.
interjects with.
Given that you found it in the lost, there are spaces here for sacrifice, the law of the memory
Okay, anyway, the
coils,
plot's
the law
exactly
of
the same. We got to
and
get the rest of
memory
the
triplet
key
as for
fragments.
sacrifice.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words,
Oh, splendid.
they're just shades.
It's a danger.
Yeah, well, Yonah's...
But how can you?
Because she is! The junk heap in the forest.
Please be. Oh, and listen. The villagers know how much they've sacked. I'll hurry them along the
I'll try.
Alright. Off we go. Yippee! Okay, this time we're going to do things in a little bit different order. We're going to go to the junk heap first. That way we can keep things a little fresh. Has overlapping lyrics, so it's really meant for a duet, but it's up to you on that. I mean, technically speaking, yes, but they have the same voice because they're twins.
Populist, perhaps
So-
we can find...
Yeah. I don't know. It works either way. If I was gonna do it during a karaoke, obviously I couldn't really. But if I was gonna do, say, a cover for, say, you know, like a subscriber milestone, like 2,000 subscribers, for example, which, again, thank you, by the way, I could just record myself doing both. Easy game. Alright, kablamo, kapow, cut through the boxes, yippee, record both and mix it, yep. If I decide to do that, then that's how I was gonna do it, yeah. That's not why I was learning it, though. I wanted to for a while, and since I'm done with the Miku stuff, I can kind of branch out a little bit. Plus, you mentioning it made me remember that I wanted to. So I was like, okay, what do I do for karaoke this week? Oh, that's what I do for karaoke this week. Thank you, Ezra Andromyda, for your original idea that was definitely not influenced.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him!
More additional scenes. We get more backstory for the little guy that teamed up with the robot.
I see something over there!
You did come up with it. I was just asking because you did mention it. I guess I did. I think I talked about it a little bit during the Drakengard 3 run. Because I was trying to figure out what to do for like an additional hour after I was done. Anyway, rip this guy's mom. And then it transitions from a cutscene into dialogue. And here's P33. We get the Shade's name, Khalil.
Defense robot, P33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your... What is crying?
So now Law of Robotics will make more sense. If you're unfamiliar with the laws of robotics, it's a concept in, I want to say, Isaac Asimov's I, Robot is where it came from. And it essentially boils down to robots cannot intentionally harm humans. And P33, realizing that Khalil is an actual human, is unable to actually kill Khalil. So that's what's happening here.
874 years. I am incapable of being lonely. You will die. Why will they kill you?
And you'll see the robot here is very clearly unable to figure out why the humans would kill this guy, because he sees them all as humans.
Military defense. P33 will defend.
And he gets the nickname Beepy. And now we get more context for this scene.
Tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Bruh.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
And then possibly the most disgusting scene in the game. Bro's arm actually just comes off. And then an additional context again. First of all, he can't see the shade from his angle.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. One intruder has perished.
And you can see they're actually upset about it. Of course, the irony being that if they had seen them, they absolutely would have killed them, or tried to, but, you know, of course they don't know that. So, yeah. Okay, this dialogue has a fun piece of something.
My brother's been...
Oh.
It's okay. I need to ask you something. What is it? You heard any rumors about Shake, not the little ones?
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. All I want, just rip them up.
Never mind then.
Wait.
Yes.
I recently got my... I thought you might...
Okay, so we get Iron Will, which we got in the last playthrough.
Have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Which is so weird because it implies that NIER and Weiss are aware of the fact that they're doing the same thing again.
This sword has seen better days.
I realize it's just a funny little joke, but it also adds some really fun implications to the story.
Can you repair
if you decide to take it seriously.
If you'll fix it.
I'm gonna need only the real big enemies. Also, here's the past.
You got it.
Alright, we didn't get any memory alloy from the drops last time, so we do have to do this. If you already had memory alloy in your inventory, you don't actually have to do the run through this time, which is fun. Nice little attention to detail. The world population of NIER actually being super high. Yup. Again, like, the world isn't really ending. That whole thing about, like, the world is dying. There is a plague that is spreading. I don't know how much time we have left. That's actually just NIER being a negative Nancy. That's not in the slightest what's actually happening.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Alright, so we gotta kill some robots. Yippee. Yippee! Alright, and one more wave. Alright, boom, and then... Oh, we don't actually need to do this. I forgore. Alright, we have to take a minecart. God, I love Minecraft. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, da, da. Ba, 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 da. I will say this is one of the few songs in this soundtrack that I actually like a little bit better. It feels a little bit more industrial, where the original one was a bit too, like, I don't know, I guess clean. I don't know, it feels like it fits the area a little bit better in the updated OST. Alright, keep going. Also, if you're wondering why I'm always running against the edge of the minecart, it's because that actually does make it move slightly faster. You wouldn't think so, but it does. It makes that part take a little bit less time. Okay. We get this guy, we shield up so we can avoid his bullshit, and then just whittle his shit down. That's just physics, of course. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't let us out until we kill the rest of the robots, so let's do that. I feel like that's not like that obscure, though. I feel like most people who play the game end up figuring that out pretty quickly. But if you've never played and don't know like how the game feels, you probably wouldn't pick up on that, so I thought it was worth pointing out. Okay, let's see if we get any machine oil this time. We only need one more. Okay, none on the first wave. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, none on the second wave. Okay, none from here. But I'm gonna run over to the other room where they show up. While we're down here. Yeah, it's not just an extra frame. Exactly, it's like kind of noticeable. Alright, nice. Then we go back through here. And more turrets are gonna pop up. And robots. And are we allowed out? Or do we have to kill the other robots? I think we have to kill the other robots, yeah. The boxes sometimes have it. Unless they changed the drop tables, I'm pretty sure that's only the dented metal bats, but I could be entirely wrong there. Alright, here we go. And then just absolutely demolish this lad. Cool. Not a memory alloy, but that's fine. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Might as well while we still have the shield up. Yep, no memory alloy. Okay, rip getting to skip this part next time. Oh, there's our machine oil though. Okay, cool, so we can get another weapon from a quest this time. Sick. That is actually the last material we require to get the true ending. So everything else now is just extra money. Let's fucking go. Getting mixed up, you're right, just the big guys have it, yeah. The big robots can either have memory alloy or titanium alloy. I think it's a base 10% with an increased by whatever amount that hard increases the golden drops by. But then his health also like doubles, so is it really worth it at that point? I guess it depends on your perspective. When we do the DLC levels, though, we're gonna... I guess they're not technically DLC in this game, in this version, but in the original they were DLC, so I always call it that. But the when we do the diary section, we're gonna see what the health bars look like on hard mode, because those are actually challenges that don't change with the difficulty. The first one's on easy, the second one's on medium, and the third one's on hard. And also we get to play as Papa NIER very briefly. I think I was going to try to fit that one in on today's stream. Alright, more new dialogue.
A large seagoing vessel. You have taught me much. You
they become best friends, hell yeah.
You have instructed me.
I love how the robot like lays down, like bro is just chilling. Bro is being chilling.
Because we...
But yeah, that's the junk heap section for now. There is some cool stuff with that, but I'm gonna save that for when we come back later this run. because P33 is actually a character that shows up in Automata, kind of. Not by name, but it is him. He's in one of the storybooks.
That's some pretty... I'll start upgrading, and since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, this is gonna take no sense and you wait.
That would be great.
Alright, where to next?
Hopeless
Forest of Myth. Hell yeah. Oh, I was also gonna do that other quest I wanted to show off this playthrough. I think I might just try to get all the weapons this playthrough. So then tomorrow we can just speed through everything else and be done. I want to finish this game this weekend though, because I really want to get started on Lies of P. Haha, Lies of Pius! I've actually been really excited. I wasn't sure if I was going to play it or not, because I thought it might be one of those, like, those Souls-like games that end up being, kind of mid. But from what I've seen of Zeki streaming it, and then I also watched a couple reviews talking about it from people who know things about,
Truly a nightmare, I hope.
about Souls-likes. It sounds really good.
Did you invest?
Okay, this section doesn't actually
I hear you.
change in ending B, so I'm just gonna mash through this text this time and get the answers.
Why do we seem to encounter
Hard mode is the
nothing
only
but
really
odd
beneficial
people
for the
lately?
second story route. Drop increases by 1.5 times, but enemy and durability health increase by 3 times until after second. Gotcha.
Hang on.
Weird.
Does that mean it'll tell?
Alright, here we go. Green. Green 33. All right. World's easiest boss fight.
What? I never realized.
I don't care. I just want to kill him.
With the tree defeated.
I don't care if they can
no
tap
longer have
dance
to
and
work
play the
unless, of
fiddle.
course.
God, I wish the Shades could tap dance and play the fiddle. That should be hilarious.
Maybe Popel has found some information.
Very well.
Okay, I think if we leave and come back, the quest giver I'm looking for will be here. I feel like you really don't need to grind anyway. Like, sure, it'll make the enemies a bit more bearable, but like, it's not a difficult game. It just becomes a more time-consuming game, I feel like, is the thing. Okay, does she not show up yet? I guess not. Okay, there's a quest giver here eventually. Mats for 100% on weapons. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that becomes a lot more time-consuming. Okay, I guess we have to come back here before, what's its fuck? Oh, well. We can do that. Before the last trip to the Lost Shrine. Okay, back to the village we go. Hard mode would have been worth it then, it seems. Yeah. I suppose so. Ah. Got trapped on a wall. Oh no. Okay, let's go grab the other quest though, the treasure map quest. What the dog doing? Ah.
Hey, you.
A treasure?
Yeah, a treasure map. I'm collecting them. That's why I'm looking for a new treasure.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to...
One could hardly expect to stumble...
Hold up.
Alright, and the reason I'm grabbing that is we're going back to Popola, and it's like, oh, a place where old documents are stored? I wonder what that could be. Could it be a library?
Learned anything new?
You know, you remember
that depressing...
Not so much anymore. I just got this letter from...
Sacrifice?
That's right.
You're a...
I'm afraid
What do you mean?
How strange it is that the library is the only significant village in the village.
Shut off, and now they've not only opened trade...
I agree.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yonah back by there are shades there.
I've never thought too much about it, but it is weird that it is the most maintained.
Try speaking with the chief.
It's also very interesting that at least in this game you never see what's below the library. And when you do in Automata, it's like probably not what was actually down there, because
This book is pretty
it was
beat up.
just
As
a...
fellow tome,
Calm down. Let's see. Hey,
It is. And one with men...
Yeah, but it's so...
I wager the damaged section.
Worth a shot.
What was I saying? Okay, we need to go to Facade. We'll double it up for when we go back to the Facade for the thing. But, what was I saying? We never actually see what's, like, in the actual basement, because the one in Automata was rebuilt based on old world data. So it's like... what's down there? It's probably stuff related to Project Gestalt. Why don't we ever go down there? Why don't we ever get curious? Why don't we ever even ask? Opal and Devil have made sure the library were taken care of because it's the most important stuff for their mission. That too, but I feel like the library is probably hiding something. Like, what actually is in the basement?
Back home, Kaine?
I want to know.
This is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Alright, so we're back in the area. I get to show this off now. So, we already knew about the... Oh, here's new dialogue.
Desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all.
what should we do? What can we do?
So if it wasn't obvious, by the way, I don't know that I said it at any point, but what happened in the Eyrie is the Eyrie is the one place where the Devil and Popola models were able to convince the replicants to allow the shades back into their bodies. So all of the Eyrie is actually quote-unquote possessed with shades, but it'd be more accurate to say that the Eyrie is one of the very few places in the world currently that has actual humans living in it, and we kind of just blow it up. Anyway, you can only kind of see it here because we can't interact with it, but if you look on the right side of the screen next to the lunar tears, which we already knew, that's the wreath from Grandma, that is actually the drawing from the story of Kaine's grandmother. Just a neat little, cute little thing that's not necessarily obvious. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Easy every time, baby.
Hello?
It's all up.
We came to ask about...
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful.
You're the one who wrote the letter.
Hell is going. It may be faster for. Let us ask around.
Yeah. And just keep that. This is why there are two big shades that basically guard it. Not exactly. That's not exactly the case. One and then they all culminate, yeah. I fucked that up horribly, I forgot to go neutral. There we go. Hook just really likes killing people because he's angry.
Make sure you
And, basically he's a conglomeration of a bunch of shades that relapsed. And then Windy, yes, they're all like, okay, we gotta stop this from happening. How can we do that? Let's all combine together into the big ball from Destiny.
you could say...
I've heard the room. Indeed.
Everyone.
But anyway, yeah, they're gonna get upset about the fact that we want to kill all the shades.
Weiss!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
Okay, you're dead. And you're dead, and then this one, and boom.
Goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder?
Really?
I love it.
Okay. We weren't quite able to do the shortcut, oh
The
no.
villagers are possessed.
But not all of them.
Unfortunate. Hello,
So
Kaine.
be careful.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Ugh.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
True.
Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what
Kaine didn't like that line though. She's not a huge fan of being called a monster, understandably. Are shades bad? The replicants think they are, but they're actually not. This entire game is just a very unfortunate misunderstanding. Because the replicants can't, like, speak, they can't understand what the shades are saying. So they'd have no real way to find out, to figure out that, what am I saying? That, that the shades are actually the souls of the real humans, which is what they are. Bonk.
What madness. These people are
And bonk. And bonk. And bonk. There we go.
Kill them. Villagers are under.
Okay, back to Dark Wall. And kablamo, kapow.
What could they...
Put down that weapon, please! I beg of you!
Okay, and then we melt this guy down. Kablamo.
What are you doing?
Fucker. Stop guarding. Goddamn idiot. Guard these nuts. Okay, nice. That's some stuff. And you can hear more villagers talking this time because, again, we're able to understand shades now. Shades are the souls of humans. People who look like humans are replicants and are supposed to be empty shells for the shades to inhabit. But the replicants randomly gained sentience a few hundred years ago. Yep, that's pretty much the cliff notes from ending A.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
But yeah, now they all turn into Windy in a last-ditch effort to kill NIER, and from their perspective, and very objectively save humanity. And it's not gonna work because we're just built different. But in doing so, combined with the anger they're feeling, they start to relapse, which means they're gonna go insane and on a rampage.
I feel something from within.
So really it wouldn't help anyone regardless if they were to succeed here. It'd just kind of be a bad time for everyone. But, you know, that is what it is. Sometimes it'd be like that.
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Alright, nice.
I sense magic
And now we
coming from the
wait.
center of that eye.
Just have to hit it once and it's gonna go back. Kaine has understood their language for years, but because of how she was treated before, she doesn't trust anything from these people. Yep, exactly. Okay, let's magic drop it up here, and then just absolutely melt it. Boom. Nice. Alright, here comes Emil. Bonk. Alright, and now we gotta run around behind it.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
And kablamo.
Emil!
And boom.
Emil!
And up we go.
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please.
Okay.
Hurry.
Just rolling over Kaine, you know, sometimes you just gotta be better, you know, sometimes you just gotta desecrate your friend's corpse to get a bit closer to the enemy, you know, it just be like that. Anyway, we can just absolutely demolish it here.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful.
Alright, wait for it to come out of its cocoon.
You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Yeah. Use another, might as well. And kablamo.
Help me take it out.
I'm on it.
And that's Windy. Dark Wall full charge makes this so much easier than how I was playing. Yeah. I feel like it's not even something a lot of people know about this game, that if you full charge it, it gives you like a moving barrier. Because the way the spell describes it makes it sound completely different from how it actually be. I only discovered it on accident. I think still most people never even tried, which understandable, honestly.
Emil, wait!
Tried it and went, oh, I'll never use that. Yeah, because anything besides full charged on it is extremely useless. Like, okay, you set up a wall that points in one direction. What if the enemy moves? What then?
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Every enemy except a couple of bosses move. Yup. Yup, yup. And rip Airy. Pack watch, rest in piss, you won't be missed. Hashtag rip bozo. Gotta go, Burb. Definitely gonna play this game now. Thanks for stream and have a piss-tacular day. Hell yeah, I convinced one person to play the best game ever. Let's go. Anyway, see you, whomever. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. She's so pretty. True. We love Kaine. Alright, here. More dialogue. More stuff. This is in Emil's head. This also was not in the original release. This is his thoughts right after he does what he just did, blowing up the whole area. Alright, now we get memories from back when he was in the weapons laboratory. Gotta go now too. It was fun watching you. I hope you keep having a great stream. Hell yeah, thank you, Riker. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day as well. Alright, so this is Halua, Emil's sister, and weapon number 6. And she's going on a rampage. And here comes Emil. Okay. And that was the story of when Emil had to petrify his sister when she was on a rampage. As we remember, or maybe we don't remember, but I'm reminding you now, Emil, anything he looked at would turn to stone, and he was designed specifically in case number 6, escape containment, which she did. So now he has to freeze his own sister. And that's what he's thinking about while he's destroying the Aerie. I think this is a really cool touch because, again, like I said, the original game didn't have this. This kind of adds a little bit to, like, what is Emil thinking about? What's going through his head during these parts of the game?
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
Sag.
Really? Don't look back.
Okay, Womter. I need Womter.
We had best.
Yeah.
Okay, let's save. It's only been 2 hours. We're good. We're vibing. All right. Let's go speak with
Popola's found
Popola
pretty well.
again. I don't know if this is gonna be the boat or facade, actually. I do not remember. Ow. I forgot how the drifting works again. Oh no, this is so sad. I can't believe this. I'm so bad at riding boars. Okay. The good news is the third playthrough is going to be a bit faster, because I'm probably going to skip all the cutscenes until Shadow Lords.
Hey, Popola.
Ah,
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but...
I see. Well, can I...
Oh, how about... Well, Can I ask you...
Ruh-roh. Okay, it is the boat. I was hoping it would be Facade, so we could go to Facade and talk to the what's-his-fuck. But, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Well, it is. I mean, this game is functionally about, like objectively speaking, about the end of the world, but you know what I mean. It's not the end of my world.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
And yippee! Of course, we can't actually ride the ferry, so gotta run over here. Alright, and off we go. Whee! And we also get more context for this.
Yeesh. I don't think Huh?
We get to see the postman taking care of the lady on the boat. Who the fuck texting me? I actually do need to reply to this. Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember.
Seeing as we've come.
I had a fight with my husband.
Mm-hmm, yes, yes.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples.
That's...
Oh, sure, I may have lost my temper a...
Alright, alright.
Real...
Is it you? You seem familiar.
Buddy. Yeah.
Listen, I'm what's called a button. Anyway, this lost shrine play. What do you think?
I'll do it.
Let's do that, actually. That's a decent chunk of money.
Hey there.
Really?
Yeah, the guy took off and has...
Hardly. Their arguments are... Anyway, I think he's from that village with the... I think his brother is a...
Thanks for the tip.
Alright, yep.
Say.
Yeah.
So we do still have to go all the way back to the village and then all the way back here to be allowed to go to the boat. Which is fine, but it's actually a little bit more tolerable this time since we get the additional cutscenes every time we hit a major story beat here. But it can also be kind of slow.
Hard to believe a shit. Hey, he's... Okay, I definitely... Maybe it's... But where are... There you are. Were you, Hey, it's okay.
All right.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch.
I'm trying so bad not to talk about it because my brain doesn't work. But reading that scene just gave me a really funny idea for a shitpost. Because for no goddamn reason aside from the fact that my brain is broken and plays a matching game whenever it sees things, I remembered a certain scene from Smiling Friends.
Hey there. Well, your cough seems bad. Check it out. I brought...
Bremd. Minecraft eating noises.
Oh, jeez. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so... actually scratch that. You gotta... Well, this is... Let's... Louise. Yeah, what a... I mean...
Alright, so now we have something to call her, Louise.
Head, but... Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Alright, where are we dropping?
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too.
Yeah.
I believe we did.
I do remember this now because the third
Lots
time
changed
through,
since
nothing changes until the
It's kinda
friggin'
nice when
end
we
of the
find something
fight.
that hasn't. The
So
fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know.
it's like, come on, dog.
If you ask me, that particular
Speed it up. I want to play the game. Because like every time you have a level transition, it's gonna play another scene. I don't remember if this one does though. It does not. Okay, perfect. Hello, guard guy. Where's your brother?
Oh, hey.
You're related to...
Yeah.
A shame.
Not a clue.
Oh, that...
Oh, but the last time I did see...
I guess we could...
Just once, I wouldn't...
That's what I'm saying, Vice. That's what I'm saying. Now I gotta run back and talk to the postman.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
Yeah, again.
It's all right
I
to
did
do
the
this
whole
kind of
rant
thing every
last
now and
time,
then.
but fucking pointing out that the thing is annoying doesn't make it not annoying.
Say there, lad, have you ever
Ow.
penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
My tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave about it. That's why I'm not talking as much anymore, even though I'd like to. My body is fighting me at every step.
Hey.
Oh no, it's the guy's red bag.
Anywho,
Oh
it's good to
no,
see
did she kill him? I hope not.
Here, let me tie it in your hair. Well, what do you
But it is really cute because you can see how shades and humans could coexist if people weren't like immediately, oh, you're different, you must be evil. Or I say humans and shades, I really should say replicants and shades, but still,
that's a stroke of
there's
luck.
no reason they couldn't
Let's go ahead.
coexist.
If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself. Oh, I see. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive. Well, it's not like we can have you stay here. We should work on getting you out of here.
And my fucking index finger itches now, I don't know why. I hate when that happens. It's like an itch, but it's not surface level. It's like somewhere under the skin, so you keep trying to scratch it, and it just like doesn't. Y'all know how it be, and if you don't, you're a lucky motherfucker. Hello,
Hey,
mailman. Oh wait,
sure
you're
as
not the
hell
mailman, you're a guy.
I just swung by to pick up a Anyway, you here for a pack?
No. There's this couple who's always...
Sorry, still, that's pretty weird.
I find it exceedingly...
Any idea where she...
That is the question. Actually, you know what? Not often something like that comes...
Yeah, so we gotta go to the boat now, finally. I think there's still one more cutscene though before we get to... Yeah.
Hey, Louise. What's wrong? Huh. Well then.
I don't know why his singing sounds like a horn here, by the way, but I do love the implication that her battle music is actually like a local seafront folk song kind of thing. Or like a lullaby.
About that. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing. Songs are like I love them. I mean, no. Whoa, but you're actually pretty.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, I knew someone. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something. Of course, that was quite a...
Rest in piss, lighthouse lady.
Hey, or...
Alright, to the boat. Forgot there is at least one more scene we have to read through. Oh, and this.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here.
Yeah. Is it?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just
a shade in the...
Ruh-roh. Yeah, so we get to see what Emil and Kaine are up to during this time. Like, while we're separated. Just a neat little touch.
A shipwreck, is it?
Nothing crazy, but it's neat.
Seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
And there they are.
Emil. What's going on?
Sorry for Kaine said she sent...
Strange how.
Maybe. There's some...
What an incredibly specific...
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing.
And then we move 2 more steps and fucking... Now we gotta look at the boat. Hell yeah. Also, now that I'm looking at it, I never questioned it, but instead of going in through, like, the wreckage, wouldn't it have made more sense to, like, climb this fallen mast up there and then, like, go in through a door on the top? Like, that would make so much more sense logically, but no, we gotta go in through the rubble.
These planks
can probably get in.
I'm worried about whatever it is, Kaine.
Alright, let's do it. After this section of the game, I'm gonna take a quick piss break.
So, now... Not yet, huh? You know, it makes me... First time we met, I didn't have... So, hey, how about you come live with me?
Ruh-roh, she doesn't like that idea.
Not into it, huh? Huh? Wait, is this... Oh dear.
And then he thinks he thinks she's on her period. But that's actually the blood of the villagers that have been going missing. Wow, what a shock.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a... Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet.
This ship is in poor condition indeed.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right?
You really shouldn't push your... Hey, I've got an idea.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case.
This place is pretty.
Alright, so now we know why they wanted to leave.
Hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around
And then we gotta check this door and it's locked, bruh.
Leads, let the search begin. Look there.
And there's still...
Okay, give me the lantern, baby. Ooh, look, it's Luis. Ooh, spooky. Wamp, 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 wamp. Wamp, wamp, wamp,
I did
wamp.
indeed.
Wamp, 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 wamp. Wamp, 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 wamp. I love Luigi's Mansion. I really should play Luigi's Mansion. I wish they ported the original to Switch. I know they ported Luigi's Mansion 2, but I don't know why they refused to do the first one. The first one goes so hard.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Alright, now we open up the door.
It looks really...
Then perhaps we ought...
And then we get whatever's here.
An apple.
I wager it was dropped. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the...
Let's keep moving. Sounds like it came from...
Alright, up we go.
This barrel's been...
Surely it was toppled. Wait.
Ah, shit. Ghostly footprints. Okay, we're just gonna go straight for the goal this time. Give me the money. $5. Okay. Because we already read all the lore last time, nothing really changes. Alright, secret passage, yippee. And then...
And what? I wish. Those are no... I shut...
The exit looks walled up.
And in blood, no doubt they... We may be able to...
Oh, forgot about that part. We have to get the key from over there. We have to push the bookshelf.
These shelves...
Yeah, we gotta pull it. There we go. Now we can get out. Understandable. I forgore. Okay, there we go. And give me the key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
And out we go. And open the door.
The white...
Wait.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
No. Because I forgot to do this last time.
Perhaps it is...
Or actually, I thought this was like extra bonus stuff, but no, you can actually just kind of run ahead.
Vi?
Yeah, you don't have to actually go listen to her.
Speak to me.
I can't see if... The lantern got away from me during...
Is that...
And there's a lantern.
Weiss, that's...
About time.
And then we turn it on, and oh, whoopsie poopsie, there's a pile of corpses.
Oh dear. They are all people from town.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why? Why did he... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence, Kaine.
I won't let them...
Alright, up we go. And there we go. Now we get her thought process there. So she was eating people because she thought that eating them would help her become human.
Hey.
Did we ever? But then we heard a bunch of noise.
Yeah, sorry.
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem real...
Tell me, Kaine.
It's on the floor of...
I feared as much.
Yonah. Yeepy. Am I allowed in here? Did we go in here last time?
There's a bunch of
They all seem to have the same...
Yeah, we did. I remember there's some letters that she tried to write, and now we have context for that too.
Oh, man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Alright, let me save. And
This
in
will
we
be
go.
The culprit who murdered the...
Yippee! Ugh. God. Wish I didn't have to be tired all the time.
Girl we saw when we first...
Old lad. This is a...
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. You can feel her power hanging in the air. Things are finally...
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
There we go. The whole time Tehran is telling her, oh, this shade's pretty powerful.
Oh, hey, it's...
Wait, you're the...
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship. I've been keeping an eye on... Hey, so... The girl is... I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but... Well, how exactly does one Sorry.
I will say, this part is pretty
Stay the
goofy.
hell away from her. She isn't.
The dialogue there is funny. Oh look, red eyes. What does that remind us of? Teehee. I think I said that last time too. But now we can see what she's saying. So she thought she heard him, so that's why she chased after him. And we're also gonna get to see what she's saying when we fight her later.
We'll figure something out.
The two of them will be fun. The ship is very much aware. Shit! They're in the way.
And now we can get through here, and boom. Up we go. Fight time. What's in these again? I forgot. Just some health and defense. Okay.
Glad you two.
Yeah, we're good.
We'd better go help.
No shade would dare. We should use the opportunity.
That's what you think, Weiss. Aw, look, the tentacle monster. The cum monster.
What on earth?
Bro, why you so teeth? Alright, let's pop this.
By the sun.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
Okay.
However,
you can see the dialogue thing. Even with the strength boost, we do like nothing until we hear what the game wants us to hear.
Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Bruh. Tron kind of sucks. Alright, here we go. More dialogue, yippee.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Alright, and then we gotta do all this. Is this the one where it spawns the tentacles, or is this... No, this is that. Okay. We allowed to deal damage yet? Yeah, we are. There we go.
Tentacles with faces on them.
Yeah, that's the shitty part about the replays, like I said, is you have to wait for the dialogue even though you're powerful enough to crush them. I also like that her version of Shade Speak also kind of vaguely sounds like English, where most of them are actually just noises, because she was starting to learn like proper language from the postman. That's even what she's talking about. Can you aim at the tentacle and not like off into the distance near, please?
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Alright, and then boom, strength capsule, pog, and you're donezo, kid. Probably could have just done a strength drop, but it's fine. And now we're in auto-scroller mode. Damn, get fucked. Rip your head.
Did we get it? Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Alright, let's get it. Fuck you, you big demon.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach.
Alright, cool. And here we find out that,
we should take him hostage.
the whole taking the mailman hostage is Tehran's idea more than Kaine's. Okay, just keep shooting you, might as well. Ow, fuck you. Let me into the safe zone here.
Fine, I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it.
Alright, and boom. Just keep shooting you for funsies. We actually are not able to kill you. Like, no matter what, when we get it to half health, it's gonna die here. Or it's gonna regen, rather. We just have to wait for all of this. Okay.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, and then they all explode. Yippee. Okay, and then we wait for this one to explode, and then cool. Just keep shooting at you. And here we go. Now this is happening.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
So true, bestie. So true, Emile. Alright, and then Phantasm time. And pooped him. But as we know, this ain't gonna do shit. It's just gonna reattach itself.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
But it's a lot of fun.
We will be in
This
grave
part
danger
because
if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, it looked like I might be able to do it, but no. Okay, you're not allowed to do it until C, even if you have the magic strength. RIP. Anyway. It's fun because this thing could absolutely just wipe everyone out if it wanted, and it doesn't. Like, this could very well have been the end of the world.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
But, then this happens. Alright, let's see what she has to say to the mailman.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time?
Now we see some memories.
You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Okay. Let's let this dialogue play.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
And that line's interesting because it implies that he could actually... I don't think you can hear me right now. That was really loud. It implies that he could actually understand what she was trying to say to him. Which is really sad. And Rip Luis. A big stretch.
Thanks.
You've all done so much. I don't have the words. We all knew townspeople, but I never imagined I was taking...
The fault lies with that...
All right, well, there's someone else.
Fair enough. I hope to...
Hey! Wait, what? Is he all... Come on.
Your husband, we tracked him down, but...
No, that big idiot thinking about... Oh, God.
It saddens this hope. Do not let it burden.
Alright, now we gotta head out. And then the scene where Kaine finds the letter is a little different this time. It changes every playthrough, which I kinda like. It gets a little bit happier each time, but only a little bit.
The hell's this, sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Rip the letter.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
You were threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
And boom, back to the village. Yippee!
Curse these.
Now we go back to Popola. Tell her what happened. And in we go. Up we go, and in here. Hello, Popola.
Shades of that poor ferryman used to tell he loved her though. Still,
Have you any new
I'm still working on the loyal Cerberus might.
It must be pretty
Alright,
complicated.
now we're going to Facade. Hell yeah.
I was walking.
Thanks.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was I'll make sure they know.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Alright, check our mail. Yippee. Blah blah blah. King's
Probably
getting
not a good
married.
idea. Let's go to
And boom. Let's save. Then, like I said, I'm gonna go take a pee break. I'm gonna take a piss. So I'll be right back. What's fucking up? Woo! Alright. Should be good now. Ugh. Some more Womter. What do I have a Discord ping? Anything important? Okay, I didn't know if it was like an announcement or like I missed a meeting or something, because I've almost done that in the past. Womter. Okay. Back to the game. Now, before we go to Facade, I do have to go to the Lost Shrine and get that tree root for the old man.
Oh there, just tell me where you're...
I don't remember if this is a prerequisite for the other quest I want to do or not, but either way, it's money. And it keeps things fresh. Like I said, I was going to sort of disperse the quests across the playthroughs. So it's not just the same thing 3 times. So even if we don't have to do this, I don't feel that bad about doing it. Also, Pog Rainbow. I think NIER would actually have been better if they let me make all of the soundtrack with just my voice. I think that would have made the game significantly better, personally. Okay, here we go. Ow. Fuck you. There we go. Now we can just focus you down like this, and then you're dead. Lamau. Okay, where'd you go? Let me kablamo. And you're dead. And then these ones take you down and take you down.
That's the last.
And there we go. There's the tree root. Hell yeah.
This should be enough.
Nice. And then the nice thing about getting back down from here is kablamo.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No, I'll find a way to stop it.
All right. There he is. Thought he was missing for a minute. I was scared. Okay, seafront. Go turn that into the guy. Oh yeah, we can also do the box puzzle, can't we?
Hey,
what is it?
There's a giant shade in the...
Really?
No, it's not this one.
The Shade.
No, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I thought that was the box puzzle one, but I guess it's not. Okay, let's go turn this into the old man. Hello, old man.
Oh, how wonderful.
I know what research.
Well, see, fossil wreck, but of course, there are plants here now.
Interesting. If you figure it out.
You're way smarter than I back to work.
Hell yeah, 20,000 gold. Did I buy all the weapons here? I don't remember buying the weapons here. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I don't have enough. Neat. Just come back when I do then. Okay, now we go to facade.
Oh there.
And we get more context for the whole wolf thing. Bruh. So sad, actually. The dog's backstory is so unfortunate.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
And here we go. And we need to talk to this guy.
Hey. And what would those...
And we already have all that.
Hey,
Alright, now we have to go back to the guy. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Before we do the rest of the story, we're taking a little bit of break. Taking a side quest break.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Alright, we keep going back. Yippee.
Long ago,
Travel
people
time.
operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
I do really like the movement in this game, though. You actually do move around the world very quickly. Especially once you start to learn the layouts and, like, where certain things are, you can kind of get from place to place. Like, immediately. Even with having to run across half the desert, it's like nothing, really. Compared to some RPGs where you can walk for like 5 million years and not get to the place you're going. It's nice to have it be a little bit more restricted.
Is your husband around?
Sorry, he's...
Oh, all right.
If I may, madam.
This is another map, isn't it? Well...
I understand.
I don't suppose... If you can track it...
I think we can do that.
That seems like...
Yeah.
Okay, so now we go talk to Popola.
In the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
And up we go. Hey, Popola, read this map for us. I don't know how to use Google Maps. Because I'm a fool and an absolute buffoon. I am a literal book, and I do not know how to read a map. I'm Grimoire Weiss, the himbo book.
Hey, got a minute?
The book of himbo.
This looks like a map. It also talks about a hidden room.
A hidden room in the lost...
Oh, not at all.
Alright, off we go. I'm gonna go check and see if that other quest that I want to do is up, because that one also takes us to the Lost Shrine, so if we're gonna go there, I might as well double up. So let's see here. Alright. Come on, fortune teller lady, you better be at the Forest of Myth, or else I'm gonna shit and piss. It's gonna be the Forest of Piss. Alright, boom and boom. In we go. Alright, she should be here. I'm pretty certain. However, I would appear to be wrong. Ah! Why? Bruh. I'm so mad. When does she show up? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh well. Maybe she doesn't show up until a third playthrough. I might be silly goofy. Okay. You're probably wondering, hey Ezra, why did you jump into the water? The reason is, I want to get to the fast travel, and this is the fastest way to get there.
Everything in working.
Oh there.
Yeah, Weiss.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Song? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Careful next time.
Alright, back up we go. Alright, up the ladders. Shoop-a-doop boop boop. God, I love gameplay. All right. And one more ladder. And boom, and then boom. And then I don't recall exactly where the room we're going is, but I think I have some idea. Okay, so give me a sword. Probably could have waited till I was here to equip it, but it's fine. There we go, first try. Okay. Bruh. Oh wait, no, I remember. I'm silly goofy. Wrong way. It's not on this floor, it's on the next one, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. I might be wrong though. Let me look at the map. We go through there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's through here. Let's see. At least the boxes are gone now. Alright, cool. And then... boom, boom, boom. Oh, we still have to fight in here, of course we do. Alright. Cool. And get you. And get you. Come on. Let your guard down, guy. There we go. And we're still missing someone. Okay, and down you go. Hog. Okay, I think it's back here. I kind of vaguely recall it being this. Maybe it's not. Okay, it's not. I might be a dumbass. Well, that's cool. Okay, where was it then? I remember you had to get to the second floor. You didn't have to... Oh yeah, it's this way. I remember. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Yeah, that's it.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna...
Okay. Yep, I'm a fool. An absolute buffoon. I can't believe this. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, and down we go. Yippee! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh there.
I'm late, heh. Yo, what's up, Stalkers? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. As I always say, there's no such thing as being late to an Ezra stream. I appreciate people being here in general, and the VOD is always there. So if you feel you missed something, you can always go back and rewatch anything you missed. Fine, but I got burned. Oh no, I hope you're okay, gamer.
Can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase?
You sure?
That's because it is.
Well.
Yeah, we gotta do it. Alright, now we go back to Facade, to the Strange Things store. And we end up swapping it for another treasure map. Or actually, I think we swap it for like a jewel.
Oh, there.
And then we end up giving the jewel to the guy and he gives us a treasure map as a reward. I think that's it. That sounds familiar. Either way, it ends up with us getting a weapon, so that's what we're doing. I should probably do this, because we're about to fight a wolf. It was a minor burn, but it was on some pasta. Oh, gotcha, yeah. That happens to me sometimes. I'll either, like, have some grease splash me, or, like, touch the wrong thing and I'll get a little bit burnt. Very annoying, but yeah, I guess you're right, it could be worse. Why are you doing that with your weapon? It makes you move faster. Alright, and then we go to the mansion. And up we go. Time to see who the king's getting married to.
We hear your days of battle.
Congrats.
Forgive my pride.
Hold on.
You have grown into a fine...
Kaine's gonna want us.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry.
Of course.
Is that a Grim Reaper following you? Nope, that's a meal. That is a 1,000-year-old human child that got turned into that. Alright, we get more context for the wolves this playthrough. And here we go. Now we have the night before the wedding section again. Hello, Kaine.
To think they even have
What's it to you? Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive.
We were invited here.
Sure.
This city isn't like our villages. And since there isn't a specific rule about you...
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new set of law?
Keep talking, Book.
And up we go, and we talk to Emil.
Oh.
What's up? Something bothering?
No. I'm just so excited. I bet it's gonna have stream. I'm sorta jealous.
You'll find a nice bride someday.
Huh? Oh.
You must be tired indeed if you...
Yeah, that...
Emil Gay Pog.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and
Indeed, your pick.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
And here comes the wedding, where surely nothing will go wrong at all. Ever heard of Remnant? If you mean like a game or like a show, no, I have not. Cannot say that I have. Rip the Wolves. Bruh, pulling out the spear from a wound like that is like the worst thing you can do. Why would you even try? You know some Masako? Depends on the hilt and spear shape / width, to be fair. I guess that's true.
Everyone's happy? It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kai? Oh, come on.
Alright, here we go. And this time we're gonna get to hear what the wolf is shouting at us. What's up, Giuliano? Welcome, welcome. And here is the wedding where nothing goes wrong. Again. Are the wolves the bad guys? No, not exactly. The replicants, killed the wolves because they thought they were dangerous, and now the wolves are like, hey, why are they killing us? That's bad. And they're kind of like trying to defend themselves. But we don't know that because we can't hear what they're saying or thinking, obviously. But Kaine can, as it turns out, which is why we're able to this playthrough. Because now we're hearing Kaine's... We're hearing what Kaine hears. Yeah, they're saying we're not going to deal with having humans anymore. Stop killing us, you jackasses. But obviously, NIER doesn't understand that, and Kaine doesn't care. So we're just gonna do it anyway. They're like, stop killing us, and we're like, no, lol. What if do anyway? And off they go.
Fia! Fia! Fia, あさって喫茶歴のキットする
改ざん草あっちあれ
フィア答えよりる
たく
なんだ
So all these people are robots? Not exactly. They're like mostly human, but they're manufactured, I guess would be the best way to describe it. They weren't really meant to get personalities, but at some point, by existing for so long without souls, they kind of ended up developing their own cultures and personalities. This was all explored kind of in the A ending. Not necessarily the implications of it, but at least like the basic facts, which is the shades are actually the souls of humans, and obviously in the case of the big glowing wolf, a dog. And they were meant to be put back into the replicants at some point once the disease was dealt with, the white chlorination syndrome. It's one of those things where you have to read a lot of the lore to really get a full sense of what's going on here.
The king's grief is...
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take...
Will we let him go?
Of course not.
Then we must prepare... It will not...
I know.
Alright, go meet with the King of Facade. Hell yeah. Time to go kill some wolves. That is an interesting story, by the way. I didn't realize that that started because of other people doing that first. I never heard about that.
Are you ready for...
Yeah.
How many tribes of people are there in this world? There's only really like 5 villages, at least in this part of, like, the part of the game that we see. There are definitely more, like, in other parts of the world. But most of them share mostly the same culture. This one's different because they're very, like, closed off and they speak a different language.
You can't speak to it.
If this is indeed the plan...
Alright, time to go to war with the wolves. They're just wolves. Why are they going to war with them? Because they think the wolves are evil, and they did kind of just kill the king's wife. Right, like, during their wedding. I mean, it makes sense that they'd want to. It's just tragic, because if they hadn't assumed that the wolves were dangerous, it would have been a little bit better. But then you never see if the wolves... Stop yelling in my ear, guy. You never really see if the wolves that, like, provoked them first, if any, like, the wolves, without thinking about it, attacked people. So that's also very possible. Either way, it's because they can't understand each other, so it's a very unfortunate misunderstanding.
海ザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
海ザムちジストジおわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
Alright, Wolves time, baby. Why not domesticate the wolves? They wouldn't think to. I mean, understand, this is like 1,400 years into the future. They're not really even aware, I think, that wolves were ever kept as pets, and besides, I mean, wolves are definitely different than dogs. Even in the real world, you don't really see, like, humans having regular wolves as a pet anymore. It's all dogs that were, like, bred to be dogs. Wolf scary, therefore kill. The logic makes sense, it's just really sad how it played out.
Forget it.
Let's move.
Alright, so step 1, murder all the regular wolves, yippee. Okay, can I push you in this version? Yeah, I actually can get you back here, and that'll let us just kind of, like, yeah, centralize them here. Ah, never mind, they escaped, fuckers. Okay. And kablam, kapow. And kaboom. Kablam. Why not show them information? I mean, we wouldn't really... I mean, they do have some dogs in this universe, but I mean, again, they're bred to be domesticated now. Like, you don't really keep wolves as a pet to begin with. So their first thought wouldn't be that. Their first thought would be, oh, this thing could kill me. Let me kill it first. Which, I mean, not necessarily the smartest thing, but at the same time, how are you really gonna know that they've got, like, their own gunch going on here, and that they're, like, angy? You're really not, like, realistically. You can't really speak the wolf language. Like, they can't speak with regular shades either to know that they're human souls, but you especially can't really speak with an animal. So, yeah. Anyway, get bonked, dog. Lamau. That's what you get for killing Fira, I guess. And bonk. Alright, now here we see his dying moments. So this guy, the big wolf, if it's not necessarily clear what's happening here, he was a pet dog. over 1,000 years ago. And when it came time for the Gestalt program, the old man didn't really want to be put in the program because he was already old anyway. So like, what's the point? So he put his dog through the program instead. So this dog has just been chilling as a Gestalt for 1,000+ years. So that's why he initially didn't want to fight the humans, because he thought that they would become friends, but it didn't work out that way. Very sad.
I believe that young... Of course. She was terribly proud of her.
This entire storyline is very unfortunate.
Is that another info?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault. Let's see if the junk heap...
Alright, so now we gotta go check our mailbox. Pog.
Oh there.
Alright, hello guard. Mailbox, baby. Concrete, baby.
Do you have a letter?
Okay.
He's done a lot for us. Off to the junk heap.
So we head this way. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I actually completely forgot to go give the... What's this fuck? The interesting things shop guy, the jade hairband. Hold on. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Alright, back to facade.
Oh there.
Okay. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Because I started talking about the wolf stuff. Okay. And here we go. Okay, so we gotta go down here. And here you go. Yeah, the gold coin, that's right. Okay, back to the village. Alright, now we're done with this. So we'll go to the junk heap, and then when we're back in the village, we'll do the rest of this stuff. Wi-Fi crashed. Oh no. Hope it doesn't keep doing that. I hate when internet doesn't work. It's like one of the most inconvenient things. Really speaks to just how important the internet's become to our day-to-day life, though. Our day-to-day lives. But like, you know, not to be a boomer, I actually quite like the internet. You'll never catch me saying, wah, social media bad. I actually quite like social media. How are the people in this world born? Can they reproduce? Not exactly. They're produced by a tree that's actually a supercomputer. If you've been here for any of the other streams of this game, you might remember going to the Forest of Myth. The memory tree in that place is actually a supercomputer meant to archive information about humanity. So yeah, they get produced there. So when replicants do the thing, and it's like, or I think even if they don't, because they're always like destined to marry the same people and have the same children, but whenever it's time for them to have kids, Devila and Popola are like, hey, it's kid time, and then they knock them out with a baseball bat and take them to the tree, and when they wake up they have a kid. That's how that works. One of my favorite pieces of lore in this game.
Hey there.
Great.
You know,
You were going.
I need to
Oh, yeah?
I want you.
That is a right.
It's my mission. I don't care about money.
Which bastard?
The ones in the mount.
The shade has dropped.
There's a shade.
Yes.
And what?
We're gonna.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Just because we haven't in a while. There we go. And into the junk heap. Why couldn't they not just evolve the way to do it normally? Internet is weird because everything needs it, but if you acknowledge that or mention many basic tasks need internet and electricity, a lot of old and even some young people will act like you're weird. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. I quite like the internet. Why don't they just evolve the ability to do it normally? Because they're synthetic and not biologic. I think it's specifically that without a soul, you're not capable of making a new soul, which is why regular pregnancy wouldn't work. That's kind of the explanation that the outside material gives. Which I guess makes sense. Because since at least in this universe, the existence of a soul is very proven, considering that the enemy you're fighting for most of the game is human souls, it would follow then that in order to give birth, souls would have to be created, which can't happen without a soul. So it does make sense. And again, not to mention they don't really evolve because, like, evolution kind of requires birth, and again, they're not, I mean, they're synthetic to some extent. I don't know, there's a lot of ways you could explain it. I don't really know that it's super important, though. It's not necessarily a fact that matters too much compared to, like, you know, the implications it has for the story. Wouldn't the very reason they think count as a soul? Apparently not. It's a personality, sure, but the game's very clear that it's not a soul, because their existence hinges on their corresponding soul not relapsing. Because if that happens, they get sick and die, and that's what the Black Scrawl is. God, can you fuck off, robot boy? Fuck off. You too. And you. Where do y'all even come from? Okay. And through here. It's like Mega Man versus Mega Man X, basically. That I wouldn't know much about, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I've never actually played a Mega Man game. I've only seen other people play them. Alright, and then shield up, and boom, that boy's dead. Killed the robots. Kablam, kapow, boom, and then 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 boom. I could play Mega Man. That could be a stream I do. There's a lot of good ways to play, like, updated, a little bit more modern versions of them. Or at least play them on modern hardware. not necessarily that they've been modernized or whatever, because that would take a lot of the challenge out of it. Those games were mostly hard because they're old, I'm gonna be honest. If they played better, they'd probably be like maybe half of the difficulty they are, from what I can tell. And even then, they're not super difficult once you figure out what weapons each lad is weak to, but that can take a lot. Robots in MM are hard-coded. They have personalities within their programming, but they physically can't ignore orders and are programmed to enjoy certain things. But MMX can do or think whatever. Yeah, I guess so. The replicants in this game would be then pretty similar to the Mega Man X ones. And then when they have the souls put back into them, that makes them regular humans again.
What's that about?
Like, they do theoretically have the ability to physically reproduce, but they cannot, is the way that works. Because of the soul situation. You can honestly just leave it at that. Oh, God. The big stretch. Alright, down we go. Yippee. Alright, and you'll remember Khalil and BP. Implied they have souls and X0 is kind of bullshit and makes no sense and only exists to justify the art style changes. Weird. That seems way more complicated than what's going on here, though. Like, it's just a body without a soul. But personalities and souls aren't necessarily the same thing in this universe.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it. Good lord, it's enormous.
Okay, get our shield up. And then we have to wait for the dialogue here. So we could actually hear P33 last time, but we were not able to hear what Khalil the Shade was saying.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down. Take out the
So now we'll get a bit more dialogue. Mega Man and Mega Man X are mostly straightforward until the later games. Yeah. I wouldn't know, but that sounds believable. Okay, and now here's where you can really see, like, the dialogue thing being obnoxious. Like, I actually just can't deal, like, almost any damage to the boy until they're done talking. You can hear Khalil being upset because he doesn't want BP to get killed while trying to kill us and protect him. And then Tehran obviously wants us to kill because he's bloodthirsty as hell. And there we go. Once the dialogue's over, it ends instantly. So every fight just becomes an auto-scroller at a certain point, which is beyond annoying. Alright. I'm just gonna get its metal wing thingies.
Exterminating. Ping. 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 Ping.
Alright. Get in there and try to take out its health bar before it does this. Okay, cool. We're gonna skip a phase this way, Pog. Now you can see the health bar already disappeared. So he's gonna come down and then immediately explode. Kablamo. I didn't think that worked in this game because of the whole dialogue thing, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. And then, boom. Okay. And then take out your timer, and that's a fight. Easy game. Why are you killing human souls? Because we don't know they're human souls. Well, we the player do now because we got the first ending and they tell you that in the first ending. But the replicants don't know that they're that. They just think they're weird creatures that they should kill. Yeah, and BP's sad that Khalil's dead.
You stupid machine! Why did you have to be here?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on.
Just wait, you goddamn... Just leave it to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
God motherfucking damn.
Hatred and
maybe it's just all he's...
Revenge.
Yeah.
RIP. But if the soul dies, so does the replicant. That does not make sense. I don't see why not. You can't, you can't create a replicant
and Yonah
without the DNA data from their soul. And if the soul's gone, there's no DNA to create them with in the first place. Like, they're intrinsically tied to each other because they have to be for this entire setup to work. Otherwise, there would be no way to get the soul back into the body in the first place. A lot of it's kind of just like,
you know,
accept that there's a magic component to it and that magic works the way it works and that it's not like scientific in the slightest. But within the universe, if you accept that fact, it ends up making a lot of sense.
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade.
I mean, obviously there is magic in this universe and there's not magic in real life. In real life, this kind of thing wouldn't even be possible.
Protect a robot still.
What do you mean?
If the shade
So,
inside me ever takes over,
just don't overcomplicate it and it'll make more sense.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many shades, for example, do not come equipped with...
how about I cram your face up your own asshole?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever
you will you? Thanks, Emil.
Okay, that dialogue was interesting. That's one of the things they add in Ending B. Do they not let me get over here anymore? I wonder if I can, like... Nope, it extends too far. Okay, we can't do the thing I want to do. Will we go over this side? No. Bruh. There we go. Guess that's how we have to do it. Okay, that'll get us over to the fast travel point. Got work in 5. See you next stream. Alright, see you, gamer. Thanks for popping in and have a good time at work. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, never mind, he can't actually... we can't take the boat right now. Bruh. Fucked up. I guess because they want us to do certain story events.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
Well, rip. Should have just taken the boar. Yeah, here we go. They added more stuff, I forgore.
So, we can finally save Yonah now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad?
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord. And while I'd do anything for Yonah...
Are you truly worried about such a thing now?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage?
True.
Someone's been eavesdropping.
Kaine, Emil, look.
Wanted to leave us behind? What?
Kaine's right. You accepted me. Now it's time for us to...
Don't make me start talking about loyalty.
But...
if it makes you feel better, after we rescue Yonah, we're going on a journey to cure... it's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yonah. I swear it.
Hell yeah. We're gonna rescue Yonah. Y'all already know. Okay, we need to go talk to Villager Man over here. Weaponsmith boy.
Process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Weiss.
But
I don't care if it's a trap.
Yes! Gold!
Oh, how wonderful.
I promise, honey. From now... Oh, but wait. Here. This is the...
Okay, yeah, we need to go take this to Popola.
Probably, but...
Such things are...
Think of it as a game, if that...
I see.
Again, I am a old tome with infinite knowledge of magic and other things, but I am incapable of reading a map. Understandable. Shoutouts to Grimoire Weiss for that one.
You're real. The whole village is buzzing. I guess it's really.
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
Nothing. Popola, just anyway, you. Yes.
Thanks.
Alright, now we need to talk to you about the map.
Here.
Well, it mentions something about the place. Sorry, I can't.
No, this is great.
Okay, I already know where it is this time, I'm pretty certain. So... we'll see. And then I'm also going to check the Forest of Myth again to see if the quest I've been trying to do is active finally. Boom. Alright. So the weapon should be over here. Yeah. Nice.
It would appear this.
Yeah, it's.
Alright, and then turn this around. And... oh, Jesus. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We'll just take the normal path. No bore. Sad. Oh yeah, you can kill these birds, by the way. Fun fact. Okay, apparently you can't. You for sure could in the original. Maybe they removed that. It didn't really serve a purpose, but it was a thing you could do. Okay, is the fortune teller lady here, or are we fucked? Okay, she's real, thank fuck.
You look like something.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden
fortune telling.
You know it. And once I get...
But what?
The stone was supposed to be delivered, but it...
Can't you just get in?
Well, they're pretty rare.
Okay.
Oh.
Back to the village, Pog. And then she's gonna tell us to go get it at the Lost Shrine. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't show up until you're in this last part of the game. Neat. I wonder why. But let's do it, because it has a cool payoff. Alright, and then over here. Off we go. Ah. And up here. Hello, Popola. What's poppin'?
Hey, Popola.
Oh, and yes, I know it's. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out?
Well, there you.
All right.
Off to the Lost Shrine we go. We gotta get to the roof. Should be able to do pretty quickly. We'll have to run through it twice, but I want to do this one because it's cool. It's a cool little feature you can unlock. I want to show things off. Okay. Hello, Mr. Man. Take me to the Lost Shrine, baby.
Are we ready?
Let's all make.
It's a plan.
Let's all make it back alive, he says. What if I don't? What then, Lamau? What then, Emil? What will you do? How will you cope? Also, we already know that only one of us, well, I guess two, depending on your ending, are gonna make it back alive. This is ending B. Well, technically everyone lives, actually. This is the ending where you find that out. You find out that Emil survives. But y'all knew anyway, because he's like a mainstay character in the series. For some reason, people see him as like the iconic character, which I'm kind of happy for, because he is best boy and he do deserve the world, but like, I don't know. I feel like Kaine should be more popular than she is. I'm a little salty about it. Only a little, though. Okay, up we go, and then past these assholes. I said past, not into them. NIER, listen to me, you fool, you absolute buffoon. Okay. And up we go. I am getting way better at that. Okay, cool. And boom. And up and over, and up and over. And just like that, we are at the top of the Lost Shrine, baby. And where we're supposed to go is actually a route that I've been taking to save some time throughout the game. What you're supposed to do is solve a block puzzle. You're supposed to move some blocks such that you can use them to get up to like a special area. But with the guard lifting I've been doing with that glitch, you're able to just boom, boom. I fucked it up. Unfortunate. You're able to just get up here, and then same thing. You can get up here, and let go of this. Cool, cool. And then just take him down, and boom. Ow. And we get the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh.
I must say,
That is what we came up here for. That's the quest item. So now we can get what's in here if there is anything, which there's not, unfortunate. And go back down. Because if we end the game, we lose the quest progress, and we don't want to do that. So we're gonna have to come back up here again after I'm done with the quest. In we go. And down to the bottom of the shrine. And jump down. Whee! This is what I mean, like, depending on where you're going, once you know the areas and you know some cool things about how to get around, you can really get in and out of places really quickly, which makes it fun. Now again, obviously some of what I'm doing is very not intended by the game, but doesn't change the fact that you can do it and that it's really fun. Okay. Now we're going to the Northern Plains. Okay, let me get on the boar. Let me drive the boar. Okay. And then kablam, kapow, over the bridge. And back over here. And in we go. Let me save.
Well,
so if you remember the prologue of the game,
and how about a...
Sure.
Let's see.
So when we get our fortune told, we get teleported back to the area from the prologue.
Are we? I don't know. Never seen this place before.
Which is so fucking cool.
Dreams? What cheek.
Dreams?
I refuse to believe that we were
Also, there's a weapon there. You get that weapon from finishing ending B, but you can actually get it now if you come here. You can't get ending C early, but just a cool little thing to show off that you can actually get back to this area outside of playing the prologue. Plus, these guys give a lot of experience and words, and if you need consumables, you can get consumables from them too. So it's a cool quest, it's worth doing. Yeah. Let's see, we leveled up. Which will be good too, because after this I also want to do the diary to get those weapons. Where'd they go? God damn it. Get in my camera, you little shits. You can kind of use the map to see where they are, but this is the unfortunate thing about combat with a lot of enemies in this game, is that if they're like behind you, they're a lot harder to hit. So this fight can take a little bit, but it's fine because we're not really in a rush anyway. I've been trying to aim for 5 hours with these, so I'm not streaming for too long, but I still end up making some progress, and we're not even at 4 yet, and we're at the next ending, which is where I wanted to finish ideally, so we are all good. Then here we go with this guy. Let's strength drop it. And just absolutely kick his shit in. And that's it.
What was that?
I cannot say.
I think I've seen that.
Wow, I don't...
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning. Anyway, thanks again.
And we get 10,000 extra gold. Pog.
I don't know.
Okay, give me that.
Deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time...
And then again, one more thing. I want to go to the village. And then what weapons am I missing? I know there's some shops that we haven't. We got all the ones in the desert. I want to say we got all the ones in the regular village. So the only ones left would be Seafront. So we should be pretty close to all the weapons. We should only be missing, I want to say 6. I guess we'll see. I'm going to get back to the village and then take another pee break and fill up my water bottle. Then, we can do the diary and finish the game. Alright, BRP. Enjoy the music. Whoa. Alright, let's do some weapons gathering, baby. Okay, let me save here. And the best part about this is that, my chair felt a little low. The best part about this is that it actually gives us a really nice model swap. And I do have Phoenix Spear equipped, right? Yeah, okay. Give me this. Anything else? Yes, okay. Give me that. Nice money. Spirit Capsule, Pog. And here we go.
What might that?
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you.
She got the Black Scrawl.
My apologies.
It's all right. This is the only thing I have. Reading it helps remind me.
I see.
But the final entries get...
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
All right. And here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Can you not hear me?
Papa NIER, baby! The Dilf himself. Look at
Why are
him.
you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
Yeah, so in this section of the game, you play as Papa NIER. This is this was DLC in the original version of the game, and this is who you played in the original English release of the game. Or if you played in Japan on the Xbox 360, you also played as him. Please, am I into DILFs now? God, I hope so. I don't actually remember if you have to fight everything or if you can just kind of skip ahead. So I'm gonna try skipping ahead out of curiosity. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure that's all you have to do for this one. Yep. Also, you get some cool remixes of some of the, they're more like action-packed remixes of like the regular themes from the game. Okay, nice. And then just keep bonking them. Bonk. 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 And then bonk, and bonk, and bonk, and bonk. And bonk. And bonk, and bonk. Hello, good luck with the stream, BRB. Alright. Hello, Kime. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. What are we waiting on? Nothing. Okay. More medicinal herbs. I don't remember if you heal between fights, but this is pretty much how it plays out. It's just a bunch of fights. Okay. You actually do not, in fact, heal between them. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys teleport. I forgot about that. What a bunch of assholes teleporting and shit. And then they get shields, which is fine because we just deal so much damage that it doesn't really matter if they have shields or not. We just hit them once with the spear and it's over. Okay, here we go. And boom. And boom, and boom, boom, and keep going. Kablamo, and kabam, kapow, and kaboom, and keep going, and keep getting the ass. Nice. Stop teleporting away from me, you cowards. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And I think we're done with that one now. Yep. Okay. And as you can see, we got a weapon. Okay, cool. More fighting. Okay, just absolutely demolish these dudes. Okay. Here we go. Ow. Okay, get some hits off on this dude. And we win. Okay. And then there's one more. I want to say this is the library one with the boars. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it's this one. I remember this one. This one's fun. It's like a different area of the facade temple place. Oh, nice. Actually gave me a good checkpoint. You have to do some platforming here, but you can ignore the enemies, which is nice. Okay, and we get down here, and then we keep going. One more. Ah, fucker. Stop being heavy. Let me jump. Let me cook. God damn it. Die. There we go. Fuck off. Get off your rock. Yeah, this game was not designed around platforming. Ah. You can see the platform because of the discoloration. Understandable. There we go. Okay, and then boom, get our shield up, and then just absolutely ruin this guy's day. All right. Now we unlock the second door because we beat the first. Brother? Okay, got him. This one's fun because it gives you certain rules that you have to follow that change as you go, but like, we can just kill bro faster than that ever even becomes a problem. This one you also don't really have to fight most of the things, you just have to find your way to the end. Which I'm pretty sure is this way. And just keep rolling so we don't get hit by stuff. And here we go, this is the final room. Easy. Okay, this is gonna make this room easier. Okay, kablamo, and then boom. You're donezo. And keep going, you're done, and get out of here. And any more? Anyone else want to mess with me, or are we done? I think we're done. Yeah. Nice. I would also say that, especially the next one, this is some of the hardest content in the game. There's actually some level of, like, difficulty here. Not a whole lot, but enough that it keeps things interesting. Because again, like I said, no matter what difficulty you're on, the first one's on easy, the second one's on medium, and the third one's on hard. Plus everything's a higher level than anything else in the game at any point. As you can tell by the fact that these robots are taking 2 hits to kill. instead of the usual one, like when we were going to the junk heap before. Also things dealing more damage. So it makes this pretty neat, actually. I wouldn't say it's anything too intense, but it's definitely not simple. Okay, now we get flighty boys. We just third-person shooter them down. And then it turns their camera where it thinks they are, but because I'm fast as fuck, it doesn't matter. Okay, also with these guys being big, we can just kind of fist them. Like being bunched up like that. Get a lot of them knocked out, and then boom. Got him. Okay, that's fight, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's still one more. You fucker. Hiding from me. There we go. Is the next one the... Yeah, there we go. So we get the sword. But to unlock the third room to get the last weapon from this, we have to go through the rest of this and then beat the final one. Because you don't unlock the next one until after you do... You unlock them sequentially, so unless I actually win this, we don't unlock the third. So that's why I'm not quitting out after getting the weapons. Okay, and then these guys, we fight them like we would in Shadow Lords, just knock them over, finish them. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And kablam, and kapow, and kablam. Oh yeah, this arena is actually like a... It's most likely in the same city as Shadow Lord's castle, but like on the ground instead of in the building that you navigate for that part. Oh yeah, these guys, they take an extra hit on top of the execute. If you don't hit them quite right. Yeah, like that. Exactly. But that's game. No, it's not. Okay, I lied. I thought it was. But it just spawned. It expects you to take longer fighting them, I guess. Is that it now? Or no, there's still more. Ah, get knocked down, you fool. Look at me missing a punch. Okay, there we go. Let's just do a finisher then. Fuck it. Okay. Boom. Got him. Any more? Nope, we're done. Is this the auto-scroller, or is the auto-scroller in the third one? I can't believe I forgot what order these happen in. The priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Yep, this is the auto-scroller one. This one you're not actually in any risk, you just have to... It's pretty interesting, you play in first person and you just have to wait to do a lap around, around the thing here. But there's some targets for you to shoot at, I guess, to get some bonus EXP. Is EXP, do you even accumulate it in here? So we need 77,000. And then if we kill something... 77,034. Yeah, so you get nothing for killing them, it's just for fun. We just have to sit here. Cool. Love to see it. Not really much to say, we're just sitting here. Enjoy the gondola ride, chat. Oh my god, it's so romantic. We're on a sand gondola. It's like we're on a date. OMG. Flushed emoji. Okay, more things to kill. Boom. Litter box, gondola, yup, pretty much. It is so I don't think you get anything for killing everything here, but I mean, we have nothing better to do anyway, so I might as well try for funsies. Maybe they changed it though. Maybe you do now. This boar, take it out. Lemao, got him. Now we just wait. Like, there's actually no danger here. Nothing can kill you here. I don't know if they meant for something to kill you here originally and they just didn't write it correctly, but like, you actually are just like chilling here. It's so bizarre. Yeah, fuck you, boar. Get owned. There's a guy down there. I don't think we're gonna be able to get him. OMG unless. Are we like... maybe we can get those to target him. Yeah. There we go. Like, oh no, we almost missed something. Whatever will we do? How will we cope? Like, you actually, yeah, you don't get any experience for this. It's so bizarre. What the purpose behind this fight even is, but it without a doubt is one of the ones of all time. Okay, and then we have the bats again, and then you. I guess it's just for funsies, but like, eh. I don't know, I'm used to things in games having like a justification for being there. It's kind of the standard for video games. To be designed intentionally for certain things. Okay. Get out of here, bats. You fools. Oh no, we missed some. I really don't think it means anything. Alright, cool. Oh, we got bonus gold. Maybe you get bonus gold for how much you kill. Maybe that's what it is. I never really paid close attention. And the final one. Okay, so the library is here, and then I remember there's one in Seafront. That's what we start with, it would appear. Okay. So, take you out. Nice. Okay, let me do this actually, because this is also the mission where things really like start dealing damage to you. So I should probably be able to like not take that damage. Because again, this is on hard mode now, so everyone's health and damage has been bumped up a bunch. You can see what it's like now. To some degree. Probably not much though, because I'm good at the game. Okay, kablam, and then... okay, never mind. Maybe don't get executed? My bad. Okay, boom, and spam the shit out of you. You die now. Okay, there we go. And then we have you guys. Fuck you. Get executed, Lamau. Alright. So this guy can be risky biznu. I'm actually going to do this and just break the shit out of his armor here. Okay, start refreshing our shield again. And then still try to get around so we can keep the shield as long as possible and be safe. Because this guy can two-shot us, and we're done with the first one. Alright. Okay, again, let's do strength drop and magic drop, and then we just need to burst down these boars. Okay, boom. Ow, ow. Oh, that didn't do as much as I remember. Ah. I need to actually finish charging instead of using... Oh, that's not good. Well, we can work with this. Hello, Hat Man. Okay, not you. I want to attack you. And get knocked down. And boom, knock you down, keep you stunned. Hey, fuck you, Hat Man. And boom, keep you stunned. There we go. Let's go ahead and use one of these since we can. And then... Oh, we're out of magic. Fug. Okay, cool. And then boom. Get you. That should be good. Go ahead and use another one of these because it's free. Fuck it. Alright. And take you out. But you can start to see why hard mode wouldn't be worth it, because, like, you can see how much more health they have, and for what. Oh my god, there's still more, too. Okay, and then you, boom, and then you, and kablamo. We're done. Alright, this one only has 4, so we have this one coming up, which I forget which one this is. And then the last one. Oh yeah, this is the top-down one. I remember this. Ow. Oh, that wasn't that much. That's fine. I always thought you took more damage. Maybe it's just the last guy. They also drop you a lot of medicinal herbs. Like, they are really expecting you to take damage. You can kind of just, boom, boom, pow, bada bop, boom, pow, 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 bam, boom, bop. And there you go. There's the yoinky sploink. What are we waiting on? Oh, there's still people back here. I see. Okay, piss off. There we go. Now we can get through here. Boom. Okay, and then fight more dudes. Kablamo, and get you. And kablowie, kapoom, kabam. And kapow, and boom, and bap. Oh, we don't have enough. F. There we go. You can take out a few that way, and then boom. And then kapow, and then we have enough for more. Kablam. Kabop. And cut through them, and keep going. Boom, and boom. Okay. And in here. You can actually get a lot of rare materials from this, but we don't really need them. Alright, let me in. Alright, and then what's in here? More fighting, baby. Okay, just big groups of small boys. We can take them. Hell yeah, baby. Knock them out. Get out of here. What, you think you can take down the Papa NIER? Nah, this is still way too powerful. Nah, fam. Okay. Okay, just in case. And then we can use the same strat as before. Kaboom. And kaboom. And then the last one. There's the spear, so if we don't win this one, it's fine, but we're already in here, so we might as well. Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. Oh, I know there are 5 each. What the hell? Or maybe the first one only had 4, maybe I miscounted. Okay, take you out, and boom. Yeah, because this is not the last one. Here we go. And get you, and get you. Boom. Boom. And take you out. And then take you out. Got him. And you. And again. Okay. Keep going, keep doing what we're doing. Get you. Okay, get you. And then boom, get you. And then we can use this and then pick you up. Okay, and then use the executes to... Fuck! I said use the executes to get iframes, but the game didn't agree with that idea, I guess. Okay. Kablam, and there we go. Got him. And then more medicinal herb. More of these guys. Okay, that kills, and then this should kill. Nope, just barely not. That's fine. Ow. That was it? It took one shot to take the shield out? Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this as a safety precaution then. Cool. And what else we got? I think this is the last one. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Yep, it is. This one's fun. You can skip the enemies and just, down we go. Ow. And you can really see, like, even with a strength drop, we're doing next to nothing to bro here. Now, of course, part of that's because we haven't knocked the armor off completely, but, still. Ow! Stop doing that, you idiot. Okay, there we go. We avoided it. Nice. Now we start taking some... dealing some damage. Bruh. Okay. Stop shielding, you goddamn idiot. I hate you. I hate this enemy variant so much. And this one's like even worse. Okay. Okay, strength drop. Okay, this is the real dangerous guy. This guy can easily one-shot you if you're not full on health. The good news is, though, we can really get his ass. Because he doesn't have, like, the front-facing shield shit. Okay, so there we go. That's game. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no, it's this guy. I forgot about this guy. Okay, let's do this. Okay, now we start taking some armor out. Pog. Okay, get back, put our shield back up. There we go. Strength drop. Alright, once we get the armor down, it starts going a bit faster, but it can take a bit. Yeah, there we go. As you can see, that was a lot of fucking damage. So, case in point there. And boom. Strength drop. And there we go. Oh wait, yeah, there is another guy. Fuck, I keep thinking I'm done. I'm very not done. Okay, let's shield. Get the shield up. Yeah, this is the tank. This guy's the problem. Okay, let's use our last strength drop, see what we can do here. Okay, keep going. Okay, shield's gone. That's not good. Boom. And now you can kind of understand why they give you so many healing items in these stages. Okay, boom. Almost done. Okay, I'm almost certain this is the last guy we have to fight, though, in this stage. I'm fairly certain. Plus, having these floating guys constantly shooting shit at you doesn't really help anyone either. Ow. Just tanked way too many hits there. That was stupid. Ow. Okay. We are really low on magic, but it'll be fine, because we can just, be more careful. Okay, put this back up. We are almost there. He is so low health. And there we go. That's victory. Nice. All right. And that's a lot of money right there. I think we have enough to buy everything now. Hell yeah. And that's also how you unlock alternate outfits for the characters.
Is that, huh? Is that the final?
Alright, say goodbye to Papa NIER.
You figure any?
I fear not.
Yeah.
We won't be seeing him again in this game. Or any other Drakengard game, unless I decide to play, the OG version. Okay, so before we go to the Lost Shrine and finish things up, let me put this back. For now. Until we get to Shadow Lords. And buy the rest of the weapons, and then we should have all of them. I meant to go to the fast travel, but I'm a fool, an absolute buffoon. Okay, hello guy. Take me to Seafront, baby.
Oh there.
Alright, hello guy. There we go. Now let's see. Are we missing any? I don't think. Yep. Weapon collection 100%. So we've done everything. Now we just have to beat the game 3 more times to see everything story-wise. Alright.
Oh there.
Womter. And up we go. Not really much to say about this. This is the same climb we've been doing every time we go up here. Ah! Okay, that's exactly the thing I was talking about, where it likes to hit you off the ladder. God damn it. We were so close, too. Okay. God damn it! Bruh. Piss and shit and come! Stop shooting your balls at me! Okay, there we go. We got unlucky. Unfortunate. Like, I'm literally not even trying to kill you. Like, your whole gripe with us is that we're trying to kill you all. But I'm not even trying to kill you. I'm just trying to get to the top of the gunch, fucker. Perish. There we go. And we are up. And then the same thing happens where the music's supposed to rise in tension, but I'm just too good. I'm too fast. It just goes from 0 to 100 immediately. I love that, actually. It's kind of funny. Alright, boom. Alright, and boom, 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 boom. And we need to put Dark Hand here and save. Boom.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely enough.
Shadowlord's Castle time, baby. And we need to talk to these birds. And now that we know what's going on in the story, these questions make more sense.
Why did you? The hell? I believe this pass. Yes, I feel confident.
All right. So yeah. Why did humans disappear from the world? And now we know, because of a black disease.
I answer. I ask, how can humans?
How can they extend their lives? By separating body from soul. And now we know what that means too. And we also know what the corresponding shells thing means. So these questions make a lot more sense the second time around. So there you go, pretty neat. And oh no, Devila and Popola are in the way? Who could have seen this one coming?
Popola.
Hey, this is a very... Even if you can find...
How did you get...
We're here to...
No dice. No, I... We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Then don't, forehead. You'll save yourselves a lot of emotional distress.
This fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Alright, keep hitting them.
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness.
Okay, and you're gonna go down, and you're gonna go down. Where are they now? Boom.
You are a traitor.
And keep hitting them with the yoinky sploinky. And boom. Okay, first phase done. We got through the part where they talk at us.
What now?
Yeah, me too. Me too, Vice.
Copied my powers.
Shit on a Jingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Okay, deal some damage here.
Are you all right?
Why are you guys doing this?
And again, we have to wait for all the dialogue, so we're not dealing a whole bunch of damage, but it's fine. We might as well whack them anyway. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Alright, there we go. And then they're going to go to the middle. And that's going to be it. And they're going to fly off.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself.
Or you could tell
gotta
us.
face your own truth now.
Instead of being cryptic, it would have saved a lot of
Enter the
tragedy.
Shadow Lord's castle.
You could have told us from the beginning. Alright, in we go.
Are fighting us.
Let me open the door, goddammit.
Putting us through a great deal of.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
Bro, let me in the door.
But now the latter seems to be. Well,
Weiss?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly.
Let me in, baby, let me in. Okay.
I think I hear a waltz.
Ow. Alright, we ruined the high school dance again.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Alright, and then execute. And now we hear a lot of dialogue in this place.
I think we're locked in.
Okay, take you out.
Yeah, it's a bit
Take you out. Okay. Knock you. And knock you. Get down, idiot. Okay, keep going. Boom. And boom. And kabam. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Let's not miss our goddamn dark hands, please. There we go. And take you out. Boom. 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 God damn it. There we go. Take you out. And then take you out. And keep going. Take both of those out. Very cool. Very cool. And boom. Kablamo. And take you out. Kablamo. Then which one's next? That one. God. Okay, does that knock you down? It sure does. Okay, sick. Thank you, Kaine or Emil, whoever did that. I don't actually know. I don't remember what your different moves do. God damn it. Okay, take you out. Might as well.
Damn it! I won't stop coming.
Okay, take you out. Okay, apparently we actually do have the magic strength to do that now.
Weiss!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Cool.
Protect Kaine for us.
God damn it.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Put your shield down,
Like
idiot.
a goddamn locksmith to you?
And again, and keep going.
Love doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just
And then
break
she
it down.
kicks it open.
You impatient fool!
Boom.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard!
Goddamn no good
already.
bullshit bastard.
Got it.
I love it.
Look out!
I love it a lot. Oh yeah, these are like human babies, by the way. These little balls that we've been fighting every once in a while, these are human children. Or the souls of them. So I have fun with that knowledge now.
Are they? Oh, these things are freaking me out.
Okay, we have to wait here until it lets us interact with Kaine.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Bruh. What if you spare my time and stop talking at me? I'm going to kill them because that is what the game says to do. Okay, now we can interact with her. And here comes Mother Goose. The name of Mother Goose making a lot more sense now on account of her being a literal mother, the protector of these babies. The children. Alright. And it makes this whole dungeon a lot worse, because even in the original release, this, this dungeon is kind of a slog, because it's a lot of waiting around for certain events to happen that you can't really speed up. But now with the whole forcing you to wait for dialogue thing, it really is just like sitting here waiting for people to stop talking. It's a little bit really dumb. But fortunately we're strong enough that even with the dialogue thing, it doesn't really matter, because we can just kill it.
Oh dear.
Alright, here we go. And this time we can just boom, kabam, kaboom, kablow, kablammy. Get owned. You goddamn giant boar pig ass. Alright, now there's gonna be like, oh, it's futile.
This thing?
Then Kaine is gonna run over and try to get the door open.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
You say like I'm having trouble dealing fuck tons of damage to this thing, but whatever. Like, look at this. We actually just murder it in New Game Plus and beyond, but it doesn't matter because you have to wait for that to happen. You have to wait for Kaine to run off.
This way, move.
All right, there we go.
Up here.
And then you can move during the cutscene. I've talked about that before.
How can we deal with this thing?
And again, with spear dashing, you can like almost lap the boy. Actually can lap the boy, we just did. We just lapped it. And of course it teleports to be right up behind you. Alright, let's go. Let me in, baby! Never mind. Oh no, more fighting Goose, more waiting around while fighting Goose. Let's go, love to see it. Spending a bunch of time fighting the same enemy. Gotta be one of my favorite video game tropes. Yeah, so we're actually just waiting for dialogue, Lamau. We must protect our final bastion. Oh, you pissed her off now. Thank you, Tehran.
Look at her, so full of skull and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
No, she's got a point. Let her cook.
Likes you.
Let her cook.
So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now.
Ow, god damn it.
It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Alright, King of Facade should show up any minute now. Got him.
Kasa, Teido to, Chi Iru to Te.
Alright. This doesn't change much. I'm just gonna let you keep doing this because then you don't really attack us.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But
All it does is continue like slowly taking our health down more than it actually matters. So I can just stand here. Yeah. And then if we get ourselves this little thing, this happens immediately.
stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no! No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own! Open the damn door!
Bruh.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
True.
My friend.
Just yesterday I was feeling nostalgic and decided to listen to the NIER Automata and Replicant soundtrack. Hell yeah. What's up, Emmy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, kablam. You know what? Let's go ahead and use one of these, because there's a bunch of free ones. Okay. And then here we go. Hello, Devila and Popola.
Devila.
Oh, look. We've been waiting for so...
Why are you doing...
It began humanity, finding itself on the brink... Do you still not remember? Then let's give you...
Alright, we don't get anything new here. But this was the same place in the last run where they explained what happened between the Gestalts and Replicants and what the shades actually are.
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the...
What are you...
You still don't get it? You aren't...
So then humans...
No. They still live on. Each shade is a...
Crazy, huh? Now
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing... Please don't be angry with us. Our endless existences have a single purpose. To You have your own motives. Your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Alright, here we go. Let's take you out.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
Keep going.
No. I'm nothing
What's their so-called purpose? Yo, what's up, Drek? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Their purpose is the Shadow Lord, who we're on our way to kill right now, is the sole that belongs in the body of the guy we're playing as right now. So they really want to put him back in our body, and then also put all the other souls back in the other bodies. Anyway, I hope nobody was wanting to listen to Song of the Ancient's Fate, because I'm absurdly cracked at this game at this point. But yeah, they're trying to basically save humanity.
Are you crying? No.
But we think we're humans and don't believe them.
I understand now why we're twins.
And I guess Grimoire Weiss is like, fuck it, I've been with these people long enough, let's just see it through.
Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devla! Devla! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
No one stops, baby! Iconic NIER line. Without a doubt, the NIER line of all time. Okay, here we go. We have to wait for dialogue this time.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Okay, here we go. And then when she pops back up, we can get in there and just boom, get out of here, Popola. Get out of here, Devil and Popola. Fucking losers, trying to stop me from ending the world and causing humanity's extinction.
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
It's an entirely selfish quest for existence and control.
Now get
Yeah,
going.
pretty much. But you're absolutely not the good guy,
I'm gonna be fine.
which is definitely my favorite part of this series, is that you almost never play as like you never really play as the good guy. At the most, you play as the morally ambiguous guy, or girl, depending on which game you're playing.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Weiss can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Kablam! Kapow!
The big stretch. And then here we get a new scene. We get to see the king die. Got him. Rip the king. Rip the king. Now we get to see Shadow Lord, what he's actually saying during all of this. How can they see their loved ones when they don't have a soul? I don't know, I think they probably think there'll be an afterlife, so it's just like, oh, Fira, I'll see you in the afterlife. Because, of course, the king never finds out that he's a replicant. The only people who ever find that out are Kaine and NIER, and Emil, and Weiss. And I guess all the people in the area, but they're dead now. So it's more of like a wishful thinking thing. One has to assume that the replicants have religion.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And here we go. And we got 2 rooms of a bunch of shades. Okay, let's spawn them all in. Okay, kablam, kapow. And get you. Oh, fuck you. Get out of the way. There we go. You're dead. You're dead. And then y'all are dead, and you're done. Okay, nice. Gonna open the door, room number 2. Kablam, kapow. And then keep you down. We can do that with this, and then take all of y'all out. Boom. And final boss time, baby. Hineki. There we go.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Okay, just take this dude out.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing
Okay,
like you.
move through you, and boom, there we go. Book's done. Okay, and then a Shadow Lord comes down.
Be careful!
I know. Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain of this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone.
Okay, just hit you.
What the hell's going on here?
And boom.
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy. I'm a curse.
We have to wait for the dialogue, as I said, because this version sucks and doesn't let you speedrun.
He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it.
Okay, keep spamming, dude. Okay, boom. Oh, we're not done with dialogue yet. Of course we're not. Bruh. There we go. Now we can, like, spam the shit out of you. There we go. Easy game.
Wait.
Here's this shot again.
Brother.
Yonah.
So like we saw last time, whoops, turns out that this is actually Yonah with the original Yonah's soul inside of her. This is not the Yonah we know, but it is the Yonah's body we know.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yonah's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
They want to continue to live in a way. I mean, the idea would have been that they'd get put back in their shells and then humanity just continues on like normal. So it's not necessarily that they themselves want to be immortal. It's more just that they want to let humanity continue being the way it is.
I'm really sorry.
So like,
I don't know what to.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I understand the motivation, but at the same time, it's like, they really fucked up the project. Like, big time. This is absolutely humanity's fault.
I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Alright, here we go.
Private, watch over Yonah for me. Stand your sadness. Think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Not really much of a reason to continue to like actually try to deal damage to bro here.
They will stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
We can do aerials for funsies on him though. Might as well pop the shield, just make this part like completely like nothing.
out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Come so... Just do it! Strike the killing blow!
That's what I'm trying to do, but you won't let me because you're forcing me to wait for the dialogue. There we go. See, the moment that ends, you just completely demolish them. It's wild. It's especially wild the third playthrough that they didn't disable that. Like I've been saying, it makes sense on the second one because there's actually new dialogue that's worth listening to.
Okay? Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Hell
Don't let it
yeah.
go to your head now.
Best cookbook. Alright. Hit him once.
I have something to defend.
And hit him twice. Ah. I messed it up. Unfortunate. There we go. And we killed him. Except this time we could hear how distraught he was that Yonah died. After 1400 years of him trying to make this happen, we fucked it all up. Because we decided that the way we thought about things were better than the way the Shades thought about things. And now humanity is extinct. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh no. Yeah, I love the themes of this game though. It's very much about how it doesn't take being evil to do terrible things. It just takes thinking you're right. And that very much sums up NIER because, as stated, humanity is very extinct. But yeah, the events of ending A and B are identical, but this time we see the ending from the Shadow Lord's perspective. This is what happens after we kill him. Stretch. Yeah. And what were the Automata even fighting for? I mean, that game covered the fact that humanity is extinct. That was like a whole plot point. This stuff comes up in that. The whole Yonah thing was manufactured to make the androids, one, think that humanity was still alive, and two, make them want to continue to fight the machines because they kind of became
Don't worry about it, Yonah.
disillusioned after a certain point.
This again?
And
That's what you said yesterday.
the people in charge didn't like that very much. We'll get to that game. It has some interesting stuff going on. But yeah, humanity's been extinct, like, well before.
At least take
Like, when Automata starts, humanity been had extinct.
Thanks.
It's like the whole thing. course, you wouldn't know that if you didn't play this game. And even if you did play this game, you kind of wonder, like, hey, what the fuck's going on? But anyway, they finally got to share that cookie from the beginning of the game. Let's go.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yonah.
Stubbornness and determination to reclaim the Earth that's long been lost. Yeah, pretty much. Then again, you can't skip the credits. I actually tried this time. So, yeah, that was ending B. It's not done yet, though. There is a post-credits scene. But, yeah, that's that. Not really much else to say about it. Everything in this universe kind of just sucks. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, this version of the credits song is in French, by the way. Each ending has its own language for the credits music, which is neat. Stretch. Probably gonna nap after this before my late night Miku showcase on the Kishi-thon, and I'll ping in the Discord when I'm doing that. But yeah, this is probably what we're gonna call it today. Like I said, after that next scene, it's been 5.5 hours. Which, like I said, I'm aiming for like 5-ish for these. So tomorrow, I should be getting the finale because yes, I have to get 2 more endings. But I'm just gonna save at the end because ending C and D is literally just like you choose which one to go for when you get to the end. And I can skip most of the cutscenes because nothing really changes in C. The only thing that changes is the Luis fight. And then they add, I think, like 1 extra text-based story when Emil blows up. The bomb blow up, everybody gay. So, yeah. Not actually much left to go for. Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to think of anything else I wanted to like talk about what just happened, but there's really nothing. It is literally the exact same ending, but you just get like a slightly different cutscene, and the in-game dialogue gives you some extra context to make you feel worse about killing the Shades. It is interesting and it is worth paying attention to, but at the same time, like, it really is just the same game again. Ending C is even more, like, Ending C and D are even worse offenders of that, I will say, because, nothing changes until the very end. So, when we go for that tomorrow, it's going to be a lot of me just speedrunning. Pretty much. I'm going to be putting my speedrunning knowledge to the test. But anyway, here's the post-credits cutscene after ending B. As it turns out, Emil actually is still alive. And now he's bouncy. And bodiless.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds
So we're
up.
done already now? Nah, we're only at ending B. We still have 2 more endings to get tomorrow.
Hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Weiss haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Physics. I mean, bro is a super weapon, like the strongest magic weapon to ever magic weapon, so it makes sense. That's the same mask that one of the director wears. Yeah, that's the mask that Yoko Taro wears. He dresses like Emil whenever he's on camera. Obtain all the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. We have 2 more endings and then an extra bonus thing I'm also going to show off tomorrow. But for now, let's find someone to raid. And thank you all again so much for hanging out. I love this game. I love y'all. So Emil's in another country. Does that mean NIER and Kaine are still alive in Automata? No, unfortunately not. Emil's immortal because, again, he's a super weapon. He's a very magical, very powerful creature. But NIER and Kaine, they're essentially gonna get to live out their lives until inevitably they get the Black Scrawl because their respective souls start to relapse. And then that's it for them, and they can't be reborn anymore because the souls also can't, they relapsed. So yeah. You
can save
yeah.
Weiss.
It's you.
Unfortunate. We're gonna raid Nebby. Nebby Nebu from Pixel Link. I don't know what she's streaming, but the title is Biblically Accurate VTuber Heights. So I guess she's assigning heights to VTubers. So yeah, enjoy that, and I will ping y'all later when I'm gonna be live playing Miku on Twitch, and I'll give you all a link. So until then, and if you're gonna be asleep for that, all good, all good. I know it is pretty late. It's gonna be like midnight for me. Then I will hope to see you tomorrow for finishing the rest of this game. Till then, Vtuber, bye bye.